All right, we should be up and running on Twitch as well. Yes, unmuted. I think. All right. Go for it, Kobe. Hi, Landon. Hi, Doran. Hi, Josh. Hi, Mackie. Hi, Uzi. Welcome in. Sophia, welcome in. Lou, welcome in. Johnny, welcome in. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Evan, thank you for the heart me. Paige with the popular. Kai with a heart me. Hi, Twisted. Hi, Kira. Hi, Vander. Welcome in. Twisted, thank you for the heart me. Morgan, thank you for the heart me. Dorian, thank you for the follow. Lee, thank you for the follow earlier. Hi, Taylor. Morgan, thank you for the popular. Good day, great day. Hi, Drac, welcome in. Hi, Zaid. Hi, Czar. Goated, Uzi. Welcome in, everybody. You guys filtered in fast today. Dive in, first TikTok follower of the stream. Welcome in. Having you AFK 4 iron farms at the same time, you can stack them or set them up perfectly. All right, today's stream goal. All right, so plan for today is we started working on this farm yesterday or last night. I AFK'd overnight. It didn't do horrible. It did stop working at one point because the amount of witches that were in this thing were ridiculous. The witches back up brutal. So I am going to take this farm, and I forgot that we had already gathered a trident. So we are going to take the mob farm and turn it into a AFK farm. We're going to hook up a trident killer to it. So that is the goal for today. It's hooking up a trident farm to the mob farm. And then eventually we'll extend the top. That way I can AFK overnight and get a couple hundred levels of XP. What does the witch farm do? So that's not a witch farm, Dorian. It's just a general mob farm and a very basic one. It's not very good. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Paige with the resub, 6-month resub. So this isn't a very good mob farm. Not going to lie to you guys, it is not perfect. This is a temporary farm. 10-month resub. This is a temporary farm. We're building it just to get some resources, to get a little bit of XP. We're going to tear this out and build a real one at some point. Have I started building my base? Kind of. We're at my starter base right now. Megan, thank you for the popular. It'll probably be a couple months before we actually start building a base. Welcome in. What does the witch farm do? Yeah, so this isn't supposed to be a witch farm. Well, it does spawn witches, I guess. The issue is a witch, in case you guys didn't know, takes 28 blocks to be one shot. This is only a 20 block drop because zombies and skeletons will be one shot at 20 or will fully die at 24. So I wanted to be able to use this for AFK, or I wanted to be able to use this as just a super basic farm for early game, early game XP. And then I AFK'd it overnight last night. I was down here. When I came back in the morning, there was about 40 witches stuck in the campfires. So this had completely stopped spawning things. And it had limited itself out because it reached the mob cap. So this was on... I built a little AFK spot last night. AFK'd for a few hours. But the farm stopped working, if I were to guess, a couple hours in, unfortunately. What's the hole with the buttons around it? It's a little AFK hole. That's all this was. This is all it was. I was just chilling down here. So I had a safe place to AFK. This is where I was just hanging out while I was AFK last night. Just a little bunker underground. Hi, Liberty. Welcome in. Christina, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the popular and the heart me. Bartholomew, thank you for the heart me. Erica with the popular. Rachel with the popular. But yeah, so plan for today is we're going to go up, add light to that so stuff stops spawning, cap the top, change the drop chute into a snow drop chute, hook up a trident killer down here, and then build up a few more layers. In case you guys didn't know, on Bedrock, mobs can spawn between 16 and 44 blocks away from you. So if we're at 70 right here, that means we can build this farm up to 112 or 114 in the sky, which is the goal. How many farms have you built so far? Are you building the same raid farm this season or a different one? Probably very similar, Nixie. Probably a very similar raid farm. Liberty, thank you for the heartbeat. Welcome in. How many farms have you built so far? We've got snow, lava, tree, pumpkin, melon, bamboo. We've got an iron farm. I've got a honey farm set up. I got some crop farms if we count those. But we're actually, first thing we're going to do today is do a new updated map. So I have the map from day one. So this was day one of the world. We're, 5 days in now. I want to take another map before I start drastically changing things. Yes, Jaden, brand new world. Is ClockCraft public? It is not. Can I see your enchant on your armor? I mean, I have a basic aqua affinity, and that's the only armor I got. I am very early game. Unfortunately, I have not found a spawner anywhere remotely close to here, so I'm having to build a a kind of a budget, a budget mob farm for XP. But that's the goal. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me. Are you excited to finally be able to fly this weekend? That is the hope. So we'll do the dragon on Saturday. We'll probably do end rating on Sunday, is my guess. Not yet, David. We have to wait 1 week before defeating the dragon. We are doing the dragon fight at 1 p.m. on Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern. What day are you guys on? No idea, Bart. We can't count days on the server because the server's always on, so it's never, like, offline. So our day count's already at, like, 700 because it's just constantly counting. Does that make sense? So we don't have a true day count. We got to find a way around that, but, you know, it is what it is. Zach, half of us, I think. Wreck-It Ralph on the 5-stream streak. Congratulations on 5 streams. Right now, 5 of us are going to be live. 1 person is confirmed no, and then there's some maybes. Watch my video today. Why don't I do an armadillo XP farm? Those feel cheaty, Lou, and I'm not going to build a farm like that. The armadillo farms feel cheaty. Yeah, I can't nolly watch my most recent video on TikTok for early game farms. Do you have a bamboo farm, and do you plan on using an autocrafter? Yes, I have a bamboo farm. This is a super early game one. No, I'm not hooking it up to an autocrafter yet. No, these are super basic farms. These aren't going to get autocrafters. These are just to get me early game resources. Hi, Nicole. Welcome in. I had a great day today. Had a good day at work. Came home from work. Not going to lie, skipped the gym today. I have been itching to play Minecraft all day, so I'm like, I can miss one day and you know, make up for it another day. Hi, Hosto. Welcome in. Well, come here, you. See, this is the one issue, is these witches, they don't die from fall damage, and then they get in there. This is Bedrock Edition. What is the hole? It's just an AFK place. Last night, after I went off, I didn't have a safe place to AFK, so I made myself just a little place to chill, take off all my armor and tools, and then AFK. How much iron for a beacon? 2 stacks of blocks, and then 36 blocks. How tall are you? 6 foot even. I used to be 6'1", and then I blew my knee out 3 times, and I lost half an inch. We're figuring it out as we go, Dean. One thing, actually, no, I don't want to take these out just yet, because I want a map. We're going to do a map, and then I'm actually going to remove the sugarcane farm, the sweetberry farm, the pumpkin, or the melon farm in this farm, because I want room underneath this. Joseph, I played football from 2nd grade all the way through college. Now I'm just, you know, I work all the time and then play Minecraft and then, you know, work out a few nights a week just to stay in shape. David, we added Adult Steve to Season 2. So, Tan has rejoined us, and now Adult Steve has become a member. Alright, we need a map. And I will do the corners. I know you guys got mad at me for not doing the corners last time. We'll do the corners this time. Alright. What position? I was an outside linebacker. And map. So the corner we need to do is that corner. What happened yesterday's stream? Yesterday's stream, we went and rescued the horse from spawn. And then we built a super budget mob farm that we're going to make a little bit better today. This isn't going to be a permanent farm. I'm pretty sure this farm, that farm, those will both be torn out eventually. And I think I'll keep these, but we'll probably have to hook them up to just destroy items all the time. Anyways, this is our day 5 map. Now we need a glass pane, which I should have in here. Single glass pane. Put that in there and that in there. And lock our map. So now, we have another progression map. We've got day 1 and day 5. Not a huge difference, but a difference nonetheless. Who do you got winning the Super Bowl? Anybody but the Bills. Anybody but the Bills. The Bills screwed me out of my fantasy championship, so they're low on my list of teams I want to support right now. Yes and no, Keegan. This season, instead of doing multiple bases, I'm actually doing all of my bases in one area. So my starter base, my main base, my villagers, all my industrial farms, they're all going to be done in one area of the world, which is where we are right now. So this is the starter base. So eventually, I'm not going to want this big, gaudy, you know, quick, thrown together farm existing past its use by date. We'll eventually build a real mob farm. Is this Hightail? No, this is not Hightail. Why do I feel like I'm going to get that question a lot coming up? You broke a watermelon seed. I know, I'm removing this area, Jose. We now have an AFK-able farm for watermelon. I don't need these farms anymore. Hi, Junior. Welcome in. We are removing these ones, these farms right here, and then the sugarcane area to make more space for this, just for an early game. The amount of lag you're going to get? I don't think so. I mean, we paid for a very, very beefy server this season, so it should be able to handle anything we can throw at it. That's kind of why I didn't go all out with my farms last year, or last season, because we were only on realms, and I wanted to be respectful of the other members. I didn't want to, you know, to be actively trying to break the realm all the time. This server can handle it. Just spent 180 at the ER for them to tell me exactly what Google did. Well, I hope, you know, I hope things get better. I hope you're doing all right. Trips to the ER are never fun, especially paying for trips to the ER. Those are especially never fun. King, what would you say is your world theme is gonna be? You're gonna have to wait and see. I can't give you guys everything on like the first week of the world. You guys are gonna have to wait around and hang out just a little bit. What's the day count? No idea. Day counts don't work because the server never shuts off. Gadget with the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. I mean in your area with the mob farm. What do you mean, Guzzy? Oh, this area is just a starter base. There's no main theme for this area of the world. It's just practically built farms to start getting stuff. Where's PETA? Over there being a pain. Over there being a pain. Honestly, we could probably put the sugarcane farm here when we're done. That'd actually be... We might be able to get to that today, depending on how things go. I'm doing great, Beatrix. What is the big white thing? That is a mob farm. It's a very basic mob farm. We kind of just threw it together in an hour last night. We're actually going to make it better on stream today. Just so that I can get a good amount of gunpowder and XP. Once we defeat the Ender Dragon on Saturday and start working on other things, this will be torn out and we'll build a real one. Yes, we did. Do you ever play Java? I have played a lot of Java Minecraft. I used to play on a server with my buddies who only played Java. However, I prefer Bedrock Edition. I prefer Bedrock. That's the cloud. Poor PETA. PETA is fine. PETA is right here and chilling. And then we've got Pistachio, and we haven't named the pup yet. And then Loon is chilling up there. They're fine. Yes, Noski. Yes, we started a new Minecraft world on Saturday. Myself and the other members. Yes, this is all early game for me. This is all early game farms and projects and builds. This is getting things out of the way, and then I'm not actually gonna. Instead of normally, I would tear out a lot of this area. Instead, in this season, I'm gonna leave it, and this will kind of be like an exhibit to revisit. You know, coming back. 10 of us right now, or 9 of us right now, squad. Yes, Leah. I always stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. That way you guys can pick and choose where you want to watch, and I don't run ads on any platform. Alright, I do want to keep my... I do want to replant the sweetberry bush farm just because I like having it. It kind of feels like a staple of the base area, so we're going to have to find a new spot to put it. I'm probably going to put it on the other side over there. We're just going to go transplant it real quick. Why do you prefer Bedrock? It's the version I grew up playing. So I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. When I first started playing this game, I was playing on this really, really beat-up old laptop. You know, I love the game. I love how it felt. I love playing it. It looked like crap and ran like crap because it was an old budget laptop and the game wasn't optimized, right? So as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I immediately bought Minecraft on the PS3, and then I just played console ever since. When I first started streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, I was streaming from my PS5. And then when I started getting a little bit of traction on streaming, I did switch to playing on PC, but I'd spent all those, you know, years playing on console that I just stayed on Bedrock because it's, you know, it's the version I grew up on. What is the whole Wolfgang? That was just my AFK spot overnight last night. I AFK'd these 3 farms, this farm, and the iron farm. Mel, welcome in. Smitty, thank you for the follow. It's nothing fancy. It's not like a super, super intricate thing. I just AFK'd for a little while last night. I AFK'd for a total of 6 hours. Like I said, I came back in the morning, and this farm was completely full of witches, which had stopped mob spawning. So, best ballpark, I got like 2 hours of AFK time before this farm stopped working. So, for a single layer budget throw together farm, that's pretty decent. Hi, Setsman, welcome in. J Black, thank you for the follow. Cup, thank you for the follow. Alex, thank you for the follow. Leah, thank you for the donut and the awesome and the heart puffs and the popular. Paige, thank you for the roses. Shaber, thank you for the heart, me. Got enough whiskers? We have plenty of whiskers now. We have plenty of whiskers. Hi, Jessica, welcome in. What is my plans for the future of the base? So I'm doing all of my bases that I normally do. Instead of them doing and being in multiple areas of the world, we're doing them all in one location. So instead of doing an industrial base, and a main base, and a villager base, and a starter base, they're all going to be in the same area. Soccer, thank you for the follow. Also, one thing I am considering doing, and by saying I'm considering doing, I'm probably going to do it, just because I think it'll look really cool. It's going to take a lot of work, but we're going to be on the server for 2 years. I want to flatten the entire area at water level. So we've already labeled the corners of where the base is going to be. You can see these pylons put up and around. I want to take everything between the pylons and completely flatten it. And then build the base back up on top of that. Just completely wipe out this whole area. Because we're already going to wipe out all the trees and all the flowers and stuff to make room for, we're going to custom terraform all of this. But I think it'd be really, really cool to just start with a completely flat canvas and then build it back. Charlie, I do have a few resource packs on that I absolutely love. That's what you're seeing right now. Seeing as how you're already on TikTok. If you go to the pin video top of my TikTok profile, it goes over all of them. It is an older video. It's from 2 years ago. I do need to remake it, but it's still the same resource packs. Frost, I don't know if I'd call it a mega base. I mean, it's going to be a big area. I feel like my base last season I will call a mega base. This feels like a mega area. A mega area, because I'm building all of my farms and bases in one spot instead of spacing them out. Do I still do no netherite? I will probably get netherite at some point this season, but you guys know me, I'm not going to prioritize it. I will definitely do netherite at some point, but it is not a priority, and it never will be for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why don't I prioritize it? Because it's not really needed. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Netherite is very overrated. I mean, it gives you, what, a little bit more knockback and a little bit more durability, but once you have mending and unbreaking, does durability really matter? And how often are you really noticing knockback being an issue? How long am I live for? I am live for about another 4 hours, I would say. I say you guys got me for about another 4 hours. I just kicked off stream 20 minutes ago. And it doesn't burn, but again, we'll have it set up with villagers. Well, I'll have infinite diamond tools and armor with infinite enchants, because we are going to do, full villagers, because I'm not going to be in a world without my own set of full villagers. So again, not worried one bit about it. What do you use sweet berries for? Sweet berries I normally use for an early game food source. I'm not really using them because we got really lucky with bread on day 1 in this world. Yes, they do, Britt. They'll actually avoid them in some cases. I usually live off of sweet berries, but I got really lucky with hay bales and villages right off, so I had a bunch of bread, and then we got crops. Now it's just kind of having it there. What are we working on today? We are moving that farm. We're going to clean up this area. We're going to hook up a trident killer to this basic mob farm, and then we're going to add a few more layers. Love my storage area? Thank you. I'm trying to be early game organized. I feel like being organized early game will help me get other things done. I've figured out a way to load chunks yet. I'm not going to use chunk loaders or anything like that. When I need something loaded, I just, AFK in that area. I don't need chunk loaders or anything like that. How does the lava dripstone thing work? Lewis, not pinned video. Video I posted yesterday goes over some early game farms, including the farm you just asked about, how to build them, what they're used for, all that stuff. Love the storage area. Thank you. Answered that one. Ty, X2, thank you for the follow. D, thank you for the follow. Soccer Kid, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed those earlier. Alberto, thank you for the follow. Smitty, thank you for the follow. But yeah, all you do with the lava, it's just a source block of lava on top of dripstone, on top of a piece of dripstone block with dripstone. You can see it has the little drip animation, and then it will fill the cauldron underneath it. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Charlie, thank you for the heart me. Sam, thank you for the heart me. All right, I think that covers moving that stuff. Put the cobble away. I don't know why you're like wedged up into the corner, but you do you, I guess. Put that away. Put that away. I'll keep the dirt for now. Flowers can go in here for dyes later. Beatrix, thank you for the follow. Mel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Leah, thank you for the sub. You really don't need the dripstone block, just the dripstone itself. Yeah, I actually was watching Dell's stream last night, and she was using furnaces, which is a really cool way of doing that. She had you can actually drip the lava through a furnace. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Nate, thank you for the follow. Nick, thank you for the follow. Aiden, thank you for the follow. You should name the dog Pineapple, since it's a curious dog and always seems to be a question if pineapple goes on pizza. Not a bad name. Not a bad name. Scotty, thank you for the follow. Hi, Beatrix. Welcome in. All right, we're going to have to pull these crops up to turn them into path block. And then replace the wall. Oh, that's right. I forgot I half-slabbed it. Gonna need a new shovel here in a second. Evening King. Hi, Diesel. Welcome in. You know you're not supposed to apologize because there's no such thing as being late to a live stream. You're here when you can be here, and that's all I can ask. Kinger, am I going to try Hightail? Probably not. And if I do, not for a long time. I do not have time for another game right now. Between work and life and gym, I only have a little bit of time. This week being the exception, obviously, because it's the launch of Season 2 of ClockCraft. Starting next week, I'm traveling all week for work, and I'm traveling all week for work the day after that. So it'll be back to the 1 or 2 streams a week schedule. And with that, I don't have time for another game, and I would much rather stream Minecraft and hang out with you guys. Have you tried Arc Raiders? I have not. Again, same reason. I don't have time for a new video game right now. I love your vids. Thank you. How long have you been live for? 30 minutes, or 25 minutes. We are just kicking off stream. What did I do yesterday? Yesterday we built a snow farm, we rescued PETA, and then we built a super basic mob farm. Oh, I just realized ankle biters in there. I just realized we're gonna have to get that ankle biter out of there. Free leads. Wait, where? I don't see a wandering trader. I don't see one. Tell is like right next to me. Tell is about 1,000 blocks in that direction from me. You have every stream plan on what to do. Kind of soccer ball. I've played Minecraft a long time, so I can kind of picture in my head exactly the steps I'm gonna take in the world. So that makes it easy to say, yep, this is what I'm doing this stream because I know what I need. Hillbilly, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the country. Every time I go on TikTok live, you're always, how long have you been playing for straight? 25 minutes. I just started stream. I have been live every day since Saturday, but that's just because it's the start of the new season. Like I said, this is definitely not the norm. I'll be traveling for work for the next 2 weeks, and then once I get back, it'll be back to 1 or 2 nights a week. What should you DoorDash for dinner? I do chicken wings. Chicken wings. Uh-oh. Mel, it flagged you for sending too many. Nightbot's still being super aggressive on Twitch. Chicken wings, dude. I haven't had like chicken wings from like a actual place that makes chicken wings in so long. Last time I had chicken wings, it was just straight up like out of the freezer chicken wings. They were awful. I'm sorry, Urzi. I'm sorry. Having computer issues is never fun. Does it say server? Yes, it is, but it's a private server. Thank you, Lewis. Nuggy, thank you for the heart me. Maddie, thank you for the heart me. Diesel, thank you for the heart me and the popular. Leah, thank you for the awesomes. Oh, and I don't even know what you're talking about. Don't even know what you're talking about. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? TikTok has the most, usually. I get about 40 on Twitch and 40 on YouTube, just hanging out. You know, I stream on all three so that wherever you guys want to watch, you can watch. Alright, first things first, I need to go plug that. So that no mobs fall in when we put the trident killer in. And then once the trident killer is in, we'll put storage underneath it. And then once that's going and running, we'll go up to the top and add more layers. That is my plan in my head. Will it be successful? We don't know. We're going to figure it out. Is old ClockCraft over? Season 1 is done, Kobe. We are now on to Season 2. So it's that, you know, all of those videos are saved over on YouTube. All of those memories are, you know, made into videos for TikTok and YouTube. And there's previous streams and all that. We are no longer playing on that world. Myself and the other members of ClockCraft have started over on this one. Alright. Just for now, we are going to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's going to make a mess, but... Whoops. Clog that. We are going to have to put... So I liked the iron bars. It looked really cool, but they won't work with the trident killer because mobs land on the edge of the trident killer. Is the world downloadable? No, not yet. It will not be downloadable until mid to late February. We've run into a bunch of issues trying to pull the realm down. It's just not, it doesn't want to come off the realms. I mean, I don't think anybody isn't aware of all the issues that Minecraft Realms have been having the last week or so. Unfortunately, ClockCraft has been dealing with that a lot longer. So, we will get the world download to you guys, but it's going to be mid to late February at this point. So, I'm sorry it's taking so long. I never would have imagined that there would have been this many issues, but there's only so much we can do. Put this back. There we go. Back down. Does the iron farm work? Very, very well. Hi, Cheeseburger. Can I play World on console? Her hubby, you can play Season 1 on console when it comes out, but this world is a private world. For those of you who are new to ClockCraft, who maybe haven't been here before, this is our second season. Myself and the other members just wrapped up almost 2 years on another world, 22 months. And that world will be released for free for you guys to play on when we can eventually pull it off of the server that it's stuck on and won't come off of. Does the iron farm work on Bedrock? Yes, it does. This is Bedrock. And before you ask, there's a tutorial on YouTube for it. And if you can't find the tutorial on YouTube, then you can doom scroll on my TikTok page because it is on here, but it's a ways back. All right, I want all of the gunpowder out of here because this is our first round of gunpowder, and we're going to need this for Saturday and Sunday to craft rockets. I really need to make an item destroyer. How long do we have me for today? Another 4 hours. His hours are insane. Silver streams mostly on Twitch right now. I don't know if he's done a TikTok stream of ClockCraft Season 2 yet. Pretty sure Silver's been, like, on Twitch. He's seeing an incredible amount of growth over there, so he's trying to build that out. You guys will have to ask him for his plans and all that stuff. What's under the chest that I just put down? Oh, this was an AFK room. So I AFK'd last night to let these farms run, and this is just where I left myself. That's all it is. It's nothing fancy. It's just a little spot to go AFK in the world. Oh. Alright, and then bones. I'm probably gonna... Normally I would burn most of this, but I kind of need it because it's early game. Like, I want to save the rotten flesh. Not that I need rotten flesh, but when we start working with cleric villagers, I want rotten flesh. Put all this away. Were there any bones I missed? No? Alright, what else is valuable? The redstone is valuable. The string is very valuable for right now. More string. More arrows. I mean, that's a respiration helmet. That's kind of junk. Nothing's jumping out at me as I must save. Iron bars. Anything jumping out. Copper helmet. A little more redstone. Some spider eyes. Actually, spider eyes are good for weakness potions. Redstone. Glowstone. Nope, that all looks like burning. Arrows. I saw the arrows. Where are they? Okay. Alright, hold on. No. I should have put these all in different boxes, but I didn't. Alright, string. And then redstone. And there. Boom. So not bad. I think I'm going to burn the rest of this. Or actually, I'll save it, but it's kind of just junk. I'll burn the tools, save the rotten flesh just for now. There isn't really a reason to keep the rotten flesh, but it's, you know, it's early game. Gotta kind of keep anything and everything, right? PA9 got full netherite. Good for PA. That's awesome. Good for him. No thank you on that. No thank you on full netherite. Full netherite before you get totems is wild. I feel like if I tried to get full netherite right now, just to appease you guys, I would die with it and lose it. And I'm good. I am good. I will get unlimited diamond tools and armor, and then we can go exploring. Alright, all of this is just junk. I need a spot to burn items. I haven't built that yet. I'm still hoarding everything. Why would you keep rotten flesh? So when we start working with villagers, rotten flesh is actually great for clerics because you can trade rotten flesh for emeralds. So when we first start, you know, working on villagers, you know, in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna want that for dealing or for getting rid of or getting emeralds. Where am I gonna put my burn pit? I built with a lot of wood so far. I feel like the burn pit can probably go on the other side of the nether portal. Trying to find a good creeper farm, but I can't. Do you have any recommendations? Yeah, my recommendation is don't build a creeper farm. Because I think they're a waste of time. However, if you are looking for one, any creeper farm by JC Plays or Silent Whisperer will probably take good care of you. I think creeper farms are a waste of time, personally. But if you are looking for one, if you are committed to having one, then JC Plays and Silent Whisperer probably won't let you down. I'm just going to, like, put it here on the end. That works for me. And then I can just... and then save the sugar and save the sticks. Perfection. For gunpowder. Why is it a waste of time? Alright, so... I don't like gunpowder for creeper farms because you can get gunpowder from so many sources. Building a farm for a singular item feels like a waste of time to me. Building a farm for a singular item just feels like a waste of time. I would rather, you know, build a mob farm because then you get a ton of gunpowder, but you also get bones and rotten flesh and arrows. And you get all the witch drops. You can get iron. Or you build a witch farm, and you build a witch farm, and you get a bunch of gunpowder, but you also get redstone in bulk. You get potions, you get glowstone dust, you get sticks, you get bottles, you get spider eyes, you get all these other items. And even if you want to go crazy, you can build a ghast farm, and you get a ton of gunpowder, and then you also get ghast tears, which you can use for stuff. So building a farm for a singular item that you can get from other sources, easily from other sources, mind you, I don't see a reason to build it. Tony Cook, thank you for the follow. Kai, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Marie and Mateo, thank you for the follow. Hari, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so if you want to build a creeper farm, I mean, go right ahead and build a creeper farm, but you won't see me build one. Can you make a farm for totems? Yep. And if you want to be actually technical, you get gunpowder from a raid farm. You get gunpowder from a raid farm, too. Don't gas trap. Yes, Banana, that's what I mean. So, like, gunpowder comes from so many sources. Building a farm that's dedicated to getting just gunpowder never made sense to me. That was my little rant there for a second. Is building a farm just for... Actually, I need to get a boat before I set the little monster free. So that I can capture him. We need a boat to capture the little monster. There's a trapped baby zombie... a trapped ankle biter that we're gonna rescue. Come here, you. You know, as soon as I start. Wait, wrong one. There he is. Got him. So what was the way I got gunpowder last season? I had two sources. I had a very big mob farm that did not run out of gunpowder until the end of the season because I stopped AFKing it. And then I had a witch farm that we ran a lot that supplied me with my gunpowder for my rockets. Kendra, it's a mob farm. It's a very, very basic mob farm. Don't build it. I will tell you right now, of all the farms I build on stream, don't go back to my YouTube, watch how to build this one and build this one. It is not resource safe. It is not what I want you guys taking away to build. Actually, I can't have you near me because you'll prevent me from... I'm gonna go put you underneath the mob farm. I'm gonna go put you underneath over here, because I can't have you over there, because then I can't sleep. You're gonna come hang out under these guys. Yes, I've kept the ankle biter. I told you guys last night that I would keep ankle biter. He's just chilling. Hi Tom, welcome in. How's the night going? It's going great, Piggy. We're chilling. I've been live for 30 minutes. We're making good progress. We're doing lots of yapping. I have got no complaints. He's even got a bone. Well, that's why he didn't despawn. So, every time this is overfilled, I run all the way over there and then come back. But because he's in armor and holding a bone, he won't despawn. Ow, and he... You gotta name tag him? He's fine. He's not going anywhere. What is the big hole? It's a cutout chunk all the way down to almost bedrock level so that I could get a ton of cobble and stuff because I needed it for, you know, early game farms and... Oh, a lot of lag. Early game farms and such, and also it allowed me to get access to some caves down low so that I could get right into making right into getting diamond gears, tools, and armor. And then iron trapdoors. Keep this stuff in my inventory for now. That's all good. Hi, welcome. And is that hole good for finding diamonds? I don't think we found a single diamond digging the hole, but we found enough diamonds to do full diamond tools and armor, and, you know, have backup diamonds to start buying things from other members. Do you find mending yet? I have done nothing with villagers, Devo. However, I have 2 mending books from Candy that I traded him iron for. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a call. Tom, I've been streaming for 2 years. I've taken many phone calls on stream thanks to my job. You're good though. It's always, you know, fair to try. All right. I'm contemplating taking out these crops right here to give myself more room, but I don't think I need it. I think I'll just extend out to the right instead. To say realm, it is not. We upgraded to a server for season 2. You got an elytra? Not yet, Cedric. We have to wait a whole week before going to the end dimension. So I do not have an elytra yet. I will hopefully have an elytra by Sunday. That is the goal. We're defeating the Ender Dragon on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Myself and some of the other members who are available this weekend. We're gonna go get rid of the Ender Dragon. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take this whole crop out. Back to the corner here. Hi, Ref. Welcome in. And then, depending on how things go, I will probably do end raiding on Sunday. Like, we'll probably get an elytra on Saturday and do end raiding on Sunday. Why a week? Because it, you know, it allows for things to progress. Immediately sprinting to the end, you know, kind of takes away some of the fun. You know, spending a whole week where everybody's still on foot, you know, no elytra, no rockets, allows for them to actually be an early game. Everybody on, well, I don't want to say everybody on ClockCraft, but, like, I guarantee you, if we had done this for real, we probably would have been on elytras and doing other stuff by now. It's nice to take it slow a little bit. Play Hightail? No. Apple, thank you for the follow. Hannah, thank you for the follow. Rap, thank you for the heart, man, the popular. I do not have time for another video game right now. Hightail does look fun. I understand you guys are having fun. You guys are more than welcome. I hope you guys have all the fun in the world playing Hightail. I won't be. I didn't mean to do that last one. I won't be. Bryson, thank you for the follow. He's an angry little guy. Yes, he is. Have you ever gotten the Minecraft movie capes or capes? Banana, I have pretty much all of the Minecraft capes, but I have a problem. So my Minecraft skin is the 2013 Battle of the Beasts Spartan skin. This is from the PS3 days of Minecraft. It is a legacy skin, and actually, hold on. it has a cape on it by default. Like, this cape came with the skin back, you know, so this was like a state-of-the-art skin, you know. Well, shit, when was PS3 edition? Many years ago. So now, every new Minecraft cape does not work with this skin. No, I won't, like, Candy has offered many, many times to redo my skin. However, this is, like, the same skin from all those years ago. I don't want it touched up. You know? Bryson, thank you. I appreciate that. We're playing a worse version of Minecraft while everyone's playing Hightail. You do you, man. You do you. You don't have to be here. I'm having a good time. Is there a clock? Yes, there is. We do have a community Discord for all of the members. King, how's stream going? What are we doing? Today, we are adding a trident killer to the mob farm. We removed a couple of old farms here and going from there. King, how's stream going? I almost said scream. Stream is going great. First time, ski, hit exclamation point Discord. It'll bring up my Discord, and then in there's a link to the public Discord. And if you're on TikTok, Stormy posted the link too. Put the props away. Alright, put these away for now. Let's start with a clean inventory before we start building. That way we can plan it out. No problem. Put this away. I have a feeling he's just gonna get... We're gonna have to go through some of these chests soon, because they're starting to fill up. We're actually starting to accumulate wealth. Alright. I don't get it. Why does everyone say Hightails? I play Hightails. I have nothing against Hightail. I hope that's not how that came across. Play the games you guys want to play, man. I don't have time for another game. I don't. You know, I barely have enough time to hang out with you guys and play Minecraft. And I love Minecraft, so I want to stay here. Alright, observers. I'm going to need, for a trident killer, I need 8. I need 8 observers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Before anybody asks, I am not doing an item sorter with this. This is going to be a basic collection system. It's just going to be bulk. There's no fancy with this one. No item sorting, just bulk. What is Hightail? Hightail is a game that came out yesterday, or it didn't come out, but it's in early access. It's made by the creators of the Hypixel server. So it is, don't bite my head off, but in my opinion, it is very similar to Minecraft. So for some reason, the internet is pitting the two games against each other. Guys, you realize, like, just because you're eating one cake and somebody else offers you another cake, it doesn't mean that first cake is now bad. You can have 2 cakes and enjoy them at the same time. You can have, I was gonna say you can have cake and you can have ice cream, but they're really the same dessert. You can enjoy both desserts. How's your base going? It's going great, Elena. It's going great. Uh-oh. There it goes. I need to grab scaffolding, because I'm going to move this up a little bit. How many days played on Season 1? 38,000? We finished at like 38,000 days on Season 1, give or take. I don't remember the exact final count, but it was just about around 30k. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. And then I probably could have done that better. Do I play Fortnite? Not in many years, Leah. My only interactions with Fortnite in the last 2 years is my moderator, Danny, streams Fortnite every once in a while, and I will pop into her stream to show her some support and watch her play. That is just about my only interaction that I've had with Fortnite in 2 years. Cherry Blossom, I'll do you one better. I posted a video yesterday about starting new Minecraft worlds. So if you want to check that out, there's lots of tips you can follow in there. Mason, thank you for the follow. You got a win with Danny the other day. She carried you, didn't she? She goated on the sticks. You recommend building your, would you recommend building your iron farm on a mountain? You can build an iron farm wherever you want to build it, as long as you make it so that nothing can spawn outside of the farm, and you make sure that, you know, you lock down your villagers. You can build an iron farm wherever you want to build an iron farm. Just make sure you, you take into account where this is the center, dummy. Just make sure you take into account that it's gonna be, spawns. Wow. Until I worked all day. You just make sure your spawns are set up correct. Any tips for mining a chunk till bedrock? Find a good YouTube video or a nice movie on Netflix. And then just hang out and get it done. Use a beacon in efficiency 5. Don't do it with iron pickaxes, because it's going to take like 20 iron pickaxes. However, it's a good way to burn time with chat, so you can do that too. I keep turning my brightness on my phone thinking it will change anything in the live. Here's a question for you guys. I have no glass right now. I was just going to wrap this in snow. I feel like I can justify getting like a stack of sand from the beachhead over there to put a glass front on this. I feel like that's an okay thing to do. Do we want to do that? Yes, yes. We're not going out to the desert. The desert is... Alright, who wants to do Pythagorean's theorem? Because I'm not doing it. It's 3,500 blocks in one direction and 1,500 blocks in one direction. So what is the hypotenuse of that? 3,500 and 1,500. That's how far we would have to run to go get sand from that desert. When we get an elytra, we'll go do that. But right now, not happening. Oh, I can't do this. Give me this. Still diamond. Yes, Steph. Still diamond. And then I'm just going to put a little standing platform right here, and then we'll go back down. I thought the world you were going to live in the end. I gave up on that project like a year or so ago. Like 3,800 blocks. There you go. I gave up on that project about a year or so ago. I realized that after doing 3 Minecraft worlds in a row that were dominated by single season-long projects, that I just didn't want to do that again. So I opted to do a world and do a project where I can do like a bunch of 5 to 6 months long projects. 3,800 blocks. Yes, we would have to run 3,800 blocks to go get sand from that desert. And I don't want to do that. Is there a point of getting netherite? You get a little bit more knockback, or you get a little bit more knockback protection, and you your stuff won't burn in lava. You get a little bit more durability too, but once you have Unbreaking 3 and mending on your tools and armor, durability really doesn't matter anymore. So yeah, there's a few... I should really have a water bucket being up here. There's a few bonuses, but not really enough to make it a priority, in my opinion. Once we start dealing with villagers, we'll have unlimited max enchant diamond tools and armor. I don't really feel like dealing with villagers or dealing with getting netherite. I'm not in any rush. Is this hardcore? Nope, this is the ClockCraft SMP. I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. We all stream and do our own things, our own projects, and but we all share one Minecraft world. Really risking it with no totem. I know. Have I died yet in this world? No, I have not. I think I'm the only member with no deaths. I think I am the only ClockCraft member with no deaths yet into the season. And I'm really trying to hold on to that title. Straight up, last night, I almost died off camera, and I was going to be pissed. I was putting in this magma blocks to deal with the spiders, and I fell, and I was on half a heart. And I'm like, wow, if my first ClockCraft death was off stream, my community would never let me hear the end of it. No deaths yet. Oh, yeah. You don't think Tan has died? Didn't Tan swim in lava? Or was that... oh, no. Tell knocked... or Tan knocked Tell into lava. When did you build a mob farm? We built it at the tail end of stream last night. It's just a quick one. This isn't anything fancy. You didn't miss much. I mean, it's just a real basic one. This was just a, this will just be a placeholder and just a source of just quick, you know, quick XP, so we can get some enchanting done tonight and tomorrow night. Didn't Tan kill Towel? I didn't know about that. I don't know about that. Will you ever join up with the other members? Yeah, we do join stuff all the time. I mean, last night's stream before, Candy, we did a little thing with Candy. He flew to the base. We were talking with him. He traded us some books. I traded him some iron. Yes. I saw Tan popped a hard... You guys killed me last night, by the way, on stream. I was internally panicking. Somebody comes into my chat and goes, Kinger, did you just see what happened on Tan's World? I can't believe it. I'm like, no fucking way. No way on her birthday, because it was Tan's birthday yesterday. And I immediately opened, I didn't open my Discord, but I have my notifications up. And I saw that it was just a totem pop. And I'm like, holy shit, guys, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing that in my chat. You can't be coming in saying, oh my god, you see what happened in Tan's stream? Because I'm gonna think the worst. At least you had a totem. Yeah, totems are invaluable. Come on now. Maddie, instead of doing campfires, I'm switching it to a trident killer. And the iron bars don't work because the mobs actually land on the outside of the trident killer and then don't fall into it. So it makes it redundant. Do I have a favorite NHL hockey team? I'm not going to say favorite. I would say I'm a Bruins fan. My sister's fiance, my future brother-in-law, is a huge Bruins fan. So he talks hockey, and I'll watch hockey with him every once in a while, but hockey is not one of my sports. Flyover? Levi, it's day 5, and I'm not allowed to go to the end until Saturday. Henry, it did pretty great. It's even with only 1 layer built, because that's all I had time and materials for last night. Even with only 1 layer built, it still did 2 double chests of drops before it broke, because it wasn't killing the witches, and then the witches hit mob cap, and then no more mob spawn. So it does what it's supposed to do. This is not an optimal farm. This is I just needed something quick and easy to start getting mob drops. You know? Oh, Jay, that's a fast way to get banned. Goodbye, I guess. Paige wasn't playing with that one today. Did you find the portal? We're doing all of that Friday night. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern is Saturday's end rating stream. 1 p.m. Eastern. End dragon fight. Tonight, we are doing the mob farm. We're going to do a bunch of enchanting. Well, we'll see how far we get, right? Tonight's about getting geared up. Tomorrow night's about getting geared up. And then Friday night stream, it's going to be getting ender pearls, finding the portal, all of that stuff. That's what we'll do Friday night. Saturday is the actual dragon fight. Does that make sense? Thoughts on... don't know what that is, Thomas. See you later, Leah. Have a great rest of your day. Sammy, thank you for the heartbeat and the popular. Was on yesterday. Why build all this and... What do you mean, Maya? What do you mean? What do you mean? Fernando, thank you for the follow. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Smithy, thank you for the follow. Mason, thank you for the follow. Willow, thank you for the follow. I apologize for the new TikTok follows. They're not making a noise. Ben and Fernando, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ari, thank you for the follow. Nixie, thank you for the finger heart. I am sorry, guys. My notifications are delayed as hell. Do you have a preference where we watch VODs, assuming on Red? They're supposed to delete on Twitch after 2 weeks, but they're not. So, for those of you who have been getting a chance to rewatch VODs on Twitch, they are supposed to be there for 2 weeks, but they're not supposed to stay. I don't know why that feature's not working. You watch wherever you want to watch, Wayno. You can watch on YouTube, you can watch on TikTok, wherever the VODs are. I leave it up to you guys. Again, I'm not here to make a buck. Whichever easiest way it is for you guys to watch, enjoy. Tommy, if I knew, I would go find one. I have not been lucky in any of our caving that we did. Didn't find a single spawner. No zombies, no skeletons. We found one singular cave spider spawner, and I am not dealing with a cave spider. I am not dealing with a cave spider spawner for a mob farm. Franco, witches need to fall 28 blocks to be one shot. Then you can kill them with campfires. The only downside to that is every other mob, skeletons and zombies, are one shot after 22, and after 24 they die. So you either need a trident killer or accept that you'll never be able to use looting on zombies and skeletons. So that is your balance. Oh, Ben, I'm just remodeling the bottom of it. I'm just remodeling the bottom of it to make it into a trident killer one. Do I ever practice bucket clutching? No. So Franco, or who answered that one? Tabor, 2 weeks or a week every 2 years is the only time I don't have an elytra in Minecraft. If you guys remember from season 1, I almost never wear a chest plate because I always have a totem in my offhand. So I don't exactly need to be out here practicing MLG clutches because I... No, but do you need some? Canderson Cane. What farms do you have? Well, I just tore out a few, unfortunately. I should build a... We could... I might go into work tired tomorrow. It's 7. I could add time to stream tonight. I am enjoying farms. Is this a starter house? Oh, this is my starter base. James, thank you for the follow. Coral, thank you for the roses. Beck, thank you for the heart me. Did anyone unalive during the dragon fight last season? Me. I was the only one. It knocked me into the air. I clutched it, and then an Enderman hit me. I almost clutched it, and then an Enderman hit me. I was the only one last year. But then also, there were a lot of deaths involving end rating last season. And end rating was a whole other story. I think I'm going to do... What? How many is that? 5? 5 chests underneath this? I think that's a good balance. Because this'll... I'm going to AFK this tonight, and then I'll put an overflow on it. I'll put an overflow on it in case it runs too much. Oh, Ben, mobs can spawn inside scaffolding. So it counts as an air block, and then you put water streams on top of it. So mobs spawn in the air block, and then the water on top of the scaffolding pushes them into where you want them pushed. And before anybody asks, I'm not putting any sorters on these. These are just going to be bulk collection. Oh, I need to move one down to the end. These are just going to be bulk collection chests. Do I use Bedrock tweaks? I do, Harp. I have a few resource packs that tweak the game just a little bit to make it look the way I want it to look. I apologize. It's going to drive some of you guys nuts, but I really don't want to deal with moving these. This one chest on the top is going to face the other direction. Yeah, so yes, I use Bedrock tweaks. Pin video top of my TikTok profile goes over all of the resource packs I use, and they're all from Bedrock tweaks. What are you making? You can't even watch anymore. I know, it drives some people nuts. Just think of this. We are going to tear this down. This is not a permanent project. This will be torn out, so you'll only have to put up with seeing that until it's torn out. Why did you place the first row chest? Because they're already placed down, and now I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Closing Twitch for the night. Got it. I know it was hard to watch. All right, here's the next question. Oh, I did do a mess up. I need to move these over one. I forgot because my AFK spot has to be underneath that block right there so that I can pull the XP through the block. Nope, I did build this originally right. We are going to get to move it. You guys will be happy. We are going to get to move it. You guys will be happy. I need my AFK spot in a certain spot. Bannable offense, by the way. Where do I not have? What happened to that last piece? I must have buried it underground. Your OCD is exploding. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Do you have a preference where? Yeah, wherever you want to watch the VODs, watch the VODs. It makes no difference to me. That's up to you guys. Wherever it's easiest, I guess. Where's Blitzo? I don't know. I don't know if that can count being a block off, because this isn't like a planned build. I'm figuring this out as we go. Blitzo only gets to call me out on being a block off if it's a planned build. That's how that works. I don't get to be called out if it's not a planned build. I think there's someone in my house. Nope, nobody's close, not yet. Candy's on his way, I think. Candy needs cactus, and I'm just gonna give him some of my extra cactus. Storage. Oh! There was. Oh, shit, he lived. Ow. Well, I guess he got us back in. I'll give Candy... What? What do we think Candy gets? 16 cactus? Because I don't have that much. We can probably build a cactus farm tonight, though. What happened in the other world had a bunch of cool buildings. Well, Jim's did. That was Season 1 of ClockCraft. Myself and the other members have moved on to Season 2. So, myself and the other members who played on that cool world that you were describing have decided to start over on a brand new world with brand new opportunities and brand new adventures and do new cool stuff. And then when I'm not dealing with the farm, this shall be my AFK spot so that I can get XP pulled through the blocks. That is the goal. That's also where we're going to measure... There's a ladybug in here. I don't know what the hell happened with ladybugs, but I've killed like a dozen of them things in like the last 2 weeks. They just appear, and it's only one at a time. Hi, Diesel. Natasha, thank you for the heart being the popular. Deadpool, thank you for the awesomes. Pale or dark oak leaves? Pale. All the way. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. Pale oak leaves, all the way. Alright, I shouldn't need any more chests. Shouldn't need any more stone. Mob loot, you can go in there. That can go in there. Is Candy making his way? Is Candy live? Candy, are you live? Question mark. Candy flying here again? James Sweezy, thank you for the follow. Alright. There we go. He is live on TikTok. Got it. Is he flying here? Because I probably have enough time to go gather sand and get back and start building by the time he flies his way over here. Broken Hearts, I don't want to use a LA XP farm. Well, one, I don't have LAs. And two, the LA XP farm, the Slime Chunk farm, the Armadillo farm, those all feel kind of cheaty for me. I would much rather build a traditional mob farm and get some XP from that. Or do like I normally do and get a bunch of cleric villagers later on and then buy unlimited bottles of enchanting from them. Is this a server? Yes, it is, but it is not an open server. Candy isn't live on TikTok. So he's offline flying around. Got it. How about a gold farm? We'll definitely do it. Why am I mining this? Oh. Bye, Tal. Like, why am I mining that? Sand, dummy. I need at least a stack of sand. And the only place I know where there's sand over here. Can I start making farm tutorials? So, you got a baked potato? Nice. Did you do it in the microwave? Microwave baked potatoes are gas. Here's the thing with Minecraft content and how I approach it, right? This week is not a good way to base things off of because I've been live every night this week. I budgeted my life around the opening weekend of ClockCraft. I normally only play Minecraft 1 or 2 nights a week. I just don't have time to do any more than that, right? So think of it this way. I can spend an hour and a half, 2 hours recording a tutorial. I record, take the time, build a nice tutorial. It takes about 2 hours to record it. Another hour, hour and a half to edit it. Now we're at 3 to 3.5 hours. Once it's edited, it's going to take another 30 minutes to an hour to render and post. So there's 4, 5 hours I've put into this one video. I would rather spend those 5 hours streaming and hanging out with you guys. So as much as I would love to give you guys farm tutorials, I will most of the time direct you guys to just watch my lives back because I build all my farms live on stream. Because I'd rather spend that time streaming and hanging out with you guys than sitting here by myself editing and making a video. You want to pick it up from a barbecue place? Nice. I want a baked potato now. Oh, you know what I had today? Oh, I was such a fat ass at lunch today. I had poutine for lunch today, and it was delicious. There's this little like family-owned restaurant. It's about 25 minutes from my office. And they call it like, I don't remember the fancy name for it. Basically, they do like gourmet burgers and stuff. And I went and got like a Wagyu steak burger, and they're like, we now have poutine, and I'm like, oh, that's probably good. They used the bacon, they used the grease from cooking the Wagyu burgers to make the gravy that they put on the fries. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I really should have worked out today. It was so unbelievably good. I cannot even begin to tell you. I want more. I'm so hungry. It was this little. It's very expensive. They do an incredible job, but it is a very expensive place. It was like $20 for a little thing of poutine, but whew, it was worth it. So worth it. Wagyu gravy poutine. Yeah, no, that's up there as one of my new favorite foods. Italian or Mexican food? Man, I do love Mexican food, but I don't think I could give up Italian food. If I had to pick, I'd probably go Italian. I love me some Mexican food, but I don't think I could give up Italian. Built an iron farm without a tutorial for the first time. Awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, Candy's getting closer. Candy is getting closer. I don't think he's live. If he's live, he's on Twitch. Because somebody says he's not live on TikTok. So if he's live, he's on Twitch. Zari, thank you for the follow. I've been live for just over an hour. Greek or Italian? The only Greek, and if you like Greek food, I apologize, but the only Greek food I like are gyros. Like, those are one of my favorite foods, but, like, that's the only Greek food that I go, like, out of my way to get. So he's offline grinding. No, I just looked on here. He's not on. Thank you, Viking Queen. Viking Queen, are you a certain friend of mine's significant other? Because if so, that would be adorable that you have a very similar Twitch name to him. Oh, I was like, how the hell is he flying? No, okay, got it. I was like, how the hell is he flying? Hold on. Candy, are you in my live? The wave. He said it in chat. Is Candy in here? I don't think it's Candy in here. Got it. Alright, let's get Canderson Kane some cacti. In game chat. He said he wasn't live, but I meant TikTok. Welcome to my humble abode. Abode. A-B-O-D-E? Canderson Kane. Yes, that's his full name. You guys didn't know that? Canderson Kane. That's Dead Candy's full name. Want a voice chat for a little tour? Sure. Oh, I know what he's doing. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do a little tour. Candy, in case you guys didn't know, you know the main editor. You ever seen like the really hyper edited, beautiful ClockCraft videos? This is the guy who makes them. He does an incredible job with it. Part of his plan for season 2 is to do more YouTube videos. I'm willing to bet he's recording for a YouTube video. I'm willing to bet he is recording for a YouTube video. That is probably why he is not streaming currently. All right, give me 1 second. Behave. All right, and then Discord's over here. Foot pedal's not working. Come here. Difficult on a stream. I like to be able to mute and unmute myself using a foot pedal. You can dog on the foot pedal all you want. This is one of the best pieces of hardware I've ever bought for streaming. I also use this for recording videos. And it usually works. Usually being the key term right now. Why aren't you not working? Where's the plug? If you don't break it, I'm trying. Now it's working. Candy, can you hear me? Hold on. I can hear Twitch or TikTok can hear you. Twitch and YouTube can't. Give me 1 second. Live Studio likes to randomly pick whichever Discord room I'm in. Apparently we're in Tech Talk. You want to talk? You want to talk? Yep. Apparently you and me are in Tech Talk on our Discord. I have no idea why, but that's where it thinks we are.
That's so weird.
Can everybody hear Candy all right? Yes,
Hello,
I'm seeing
hello.
a lot of candies in here. All right.
Perfect. I am recording currently, and I figured this would be a nice little segment.
I called it. Told you, he's recording.
How many places I've been on my gas so far?
I'm just happy you're not subjecting your chat to watching you fly around with that ghast. It took me an hour to fly to and from spawn with Loop to get PETA back to the base, and you've been making your chat do that.
I sure have been, yes. It's okay. I've gone from
my stream base... says hi, by the way. A bunch of people in my stream are saying hi.
Hello, Kinger Stream. Hi. Today,
Jess, thank you for the heart me, the popular. AJ, thank you for the heartbeat. Jess, thank you for the heart me. Bear, thank you for the popular.
Well, my tools are looking a little cooked, so I decided I should probably get an XP farm going. And in order to do that, I was gonna do the armadillo XP farm.
Yes. Oh, you're doing armadillos?
Cactus. Yep. And well, I had to fly from my base all the way to spawn. I got sidetracked on my video going to my shop. Then I went to Dell's shop. Then I flew all the way back to my home just to realize I didn't get an armadillo from the little chunk of acacia.
Awesome way, Viking Queen. Thank you for following.
So I had to fly all the way back to the acacia to pick up that dang armadillo. And then I hit home and I said, oh yeah, I don't have a cactus. And now I'm here. So I've been on this ghast for a total of like an hour and 30 minutes.
Oh, do you have whose stream do you have pulled up? You got Vikings Hypixel stream or not Hypixel? What's the game? I already forgot. Hightail.
Oh, Hightail?
Yeah. What's the background noise of choice?
Dead silence.
That's unhinged, brother. That is unhinged, actually.
Playing.
Alfie, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. AJ, thank you for the heart me. Shawnee, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Cozy. So just nothing but the squeaking gas noises and just silence. Yeah, chat says you're insane. That is correct. That's too much, buddy. This is my source of XP. I feel like the armadillo farm is cheating. So I'm going with a classic mob grinder with a trident killer. And this is probably one of the ugliest mob farms I've ever built, which is why I will destroy it when I build a real one eventually.
Well, honestly, this isn't too bad. It's pretty nice. I think you're onto something because honestly, an all mob farm would make a lot of sense just to have the bones, the rotten flesh. Because I also have a cleric.
I mean, so it did all right when it was just campfires, until it got a bunch of witches in it, and then I hit the mob cap for my chunks, and it stopped spawning things. I logged back on this morning to probably just enough witches that I just couldn't even see through the farm anymore. Because it was campfires. So now, all I've thought about all day at work was retrofitting this farm to have a trident killer.
So you've been hunting for tridents. Does it have a trident killer in it?
Right? Oh, I already have a trident. I don't have the trident in it yet, because I'll wait to turn it on. But yeah, I already got a trident taken care of.
Oh, heck yeah. Sweet.
Leaf, go to the Discord, in my Discord,
yeah,
look
I'm gonna
up
take the cheaty way.
Minecraft
armadillo,
There's a Minecraft help
potion
thing.
Of infestation, and of
Tan,
course,
thank you for having me popular.
I decided I would torture an armadillo this season instead of the poor allay.
Have you found any allays yet? Because I haven't, and I've looked.
Not a single one.
We spent a whole stream running all the way around ClockCraft, and we found your original nightmare compound of your poor mending villager. And no allays.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you can. Also, I agree with Sky in my chat. You should probably be able to run faster than riding a ghast. You realize that, right?
Oh, yes. I do 100% realize that.
Got it.
Yep, I realized that.
Are you joining us Saturday for the dragon hunt?
Yes, I will be. 100%.
Awesome. Round 2. We got to start taking odds on who doesn't survive it.
Ooh,
I was the favorite last year, and then I
yes.
let everybody down.
Well, if anybody wants to make bets on who's gonna fumble the Ender Eyes, don't make a bet on me because I learned my mistakes from last year.
Yeah,
So
we're not letting you
I'm gonna
handle
be
the Ender Eyes this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very responsible with them this year if handed to me.
Hold on. Stop moving for 1 second so I can get a look at you. Everybody, this is Dead Candy. You can find him as Dead Candy on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. If you follow the ClockCraft SMP page, he's the one who does like the really, really crazy good edits. That's this guy. Like I told you earlier, I said, oh, Candy's not live, but he's coming over and wants to join voice chat. He's definitely recording a YouTube video. So if you want to see probably a great YouTube video from a pretty incredible editor, Dead Candy here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And his full name is Canderson Cobble Candy.
Let's not spread that information. False information. Well, cool.
Right.
Thank you so much, brother.
Enjoy your cactus.
You for the cactus, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time. What were you working on?
I'm working on the mod farm. You should come into chat so my mods can pin you or shout you out.
Oh, yes.
By the way, please put on music or something, you psychopath. Having no music or audio on when you fly around with your ghast is ridiculous. That's unhinged behavior.
Yeah, it.
There you go. That's Dead Candy right there.
I don't know, man. I just live in my silence.
That's you worry me. We're gonna put a post about you in the mental health check-in on the Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I'll be in there and I will defend myself. All right.
Have a fun flight, brother.
I will. Thanks, King. Have a great stream.
Thank you, brother. All right. So yeah, that's Dead Candy. He's a pretty great guy, an incredible creator. You guys should definitely go check him out. I'm just gonna turn off Discord real quick, and then we'll get back to working on what we are working on. I really need to set up my stream deck to insta join calls again. And I did see somebody's comment in here. This is a private Minecraft world. It's not invite only. It is invite only. It's not open invite. So what I'm hearing is Candy uses the happy ghast in silence. That is crazy. He's probably still in here, so I got to be careful running my mouth. But Dell's in here too. Dell, did you just hear that? Dell might be lurking in here. Candy is flying around the server on a happy ghast in silence. Ash, thank you for the follow. Luke, thank you for the follow. Leaf, if you're in my Discord and you scroll down, there's a Minecraft questions tab. You go down there if you need help. Oh, Brandon, I freehand everything. Sometimes the silence is nice. He's been flying around for an hour and a half on a happy ghast in silence. I don't even know if we can call that for the love of the game. That is unhinged behavior. I'm gonna have to look in on him. I'm doing great, so how do I feel about chives? Put chives on everything. Chives go on everything. All of my resource packs that I use in this world are free. The only pack that you'll see me use that is not free is a high-end pack called Prisma that I use for like taking screenshots and videos and all that stuff. So all of the packs you see me use and I'm currently using right now are all free. The only paid pack you will see me use is the Prisma pack occasionally. I watch you on TikTok, but prefer Twitch. Much bigger screen. Loving ClockCraft content. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. Brody, thank you for the raid. How pretty do I want to make this? Honestly, I feel like investing a little bit into this. Because this will... Gotcha, fucker. Come here. Dead. Trash can. There's a ladybug on my monitor. Sorry. Had to get rid of it. This is going to be here for, if I had to ballpark, probably a month. We'll have to look at this farm. before we build the big one. Because I want to go. The next mob farm we build is gonna be the mob farm. So probably have to look at this one for a month or so. So I probably should make it not look horrible. Killing ladybugs, I don't know what happened. It is like been freezing cold out all last week, and then for some reason there's like ladybugs. I don't know why. Stone corners. Stone corners wouldn't look terrible. Actually, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? We'll do some wood. I used a lot of wood building these. I'll put some wood into there. Let's tear down a tree and use that. You think Steve will die during the dragon fight? Steve hasn't responded if he's doing the fight or not with us yet. He hasn't said yes or no. He said he was gonna get back to us and hasn't gotten back to us yet. Insane progress. Thank you, TJ. Oh, Merv, no, my hair is flat and has been slicked all day at work. The only time I don't wear the hat is like right after the shower. My hair is blow-dried and beautiful, and even then it's a headband. You ever find a witch hut? Nope, I haven't gone looking since. I will probably honestly, what I'll do for the witch hut is once I get an elytra and a bunch of rockets, I will probably do the opposite of what the crazy person is doing and just do like an offline fly around kind of deal, like have OBS up and just make like a fly around video and put up either another ClockCrafter stream in the background or listen to music. I'll probably take that approach to finding one. What time is the dragon fight? 1 p.m. on Tuesday. Or on Saturday. 1 p.m. on Saturday. Do we think... So that was 20 blocks. I took 4 blocks off of it. So it's now 16 blocks. 16 times 4 is 64. I'm going to cut down another tree just to have another tree. Because now I don't have to worry about, like, bone meal. Am I going to use... One of you... I don't know. Somebody definitely called that I was going to run into that, but I'm glad there's water right next to me. Yeah, I'll probably use snow again. I mean, I'm using snow right now to put together these temporary mob farms. Snow is way too good of a resource to not use. It is way too good of a resource not to use. It probably won't be the main building block anymore, but I'm still going to use it. Mullet's going to be so dead tired. Oh, there it goes. Is this a new SMP? It's the same SMP, but it's a new world, white chocolate. So it's the same members, but we're now on a new world together. Oh, totally different, Cameron. Totally different. The last base was around 700 blocks wide in each... Sorry, Brittany. 700 blocks wide in each direction. This one's only going to be 600 blocks wide. And what feels really weird is even after we mapped it, like you can see one corner over there and one corner over there, it feels like huge. Is Danny in here? Danny, thank you for the heartbeat and the popular. Welcome in. What you making? Jacob, we are putting a quick patch on the mob farm to add a trident killer to it. But I'm also making it pretty, or at least a little bit prettier, just because I am fairly certain that this farm will probably be up for about a month or so before we build the true big mob farm. What happened in the other world? So, John, that was season 1 of ClockCraft. We spent 22 months on this. That is... We spent... Tommy, thank you for the sub with Prime. We spent 22 months on that world, and we got to the end of it, and we're like, all right, this is what we set out to do on this world. We completed our challenge. Now we've reset on a new world. This is day... Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. This is day 5 of a brand new world, and we're going to be on this world for 2 years. Ty, thank you for the follow. Zeri, thank you for the follow. Sweeney, thank you for the follow. Wade, thank you for the heart me. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I've missed everyone. Did you light up that mini cave where you were getting cobblestone from? I did. I did. I remembered. I did. It's now lit up. What's your ranking of all the wood types? I'm not going to be ranking wood types off the top of my head right now. Appreciate you. Spruce is number 1 for building, but like overall love, it's got to be bamboo from just how useful it is. You cannot beat how useful bamboo is, especially later on in the game when you like really start getting after it. And all right, we'll just leave this to grow up on its own. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. Warped wood on top. I don't mind warped wood, but I mean, you can't beat spruce wood. You just can't. Spruce wood's goated. Why is there dirt in here? When did I break dirt in? Whatever. There's dirt in here. Take it out. Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Also, you might notice from the last stream I had to put this in. A certain someone kept getting stuck down there. So now there's trapdoors. Sure thing, Leaf, but I won't check it till after stream because I'm right in the middle. And some of my viewers might beat me to it. They're pretty good about diagnosing issues with that farm because we've built hundreds of them at this point. Holy progress. Thank you, Saint. Living up to the name. All right. We could probably do 2 sides with glass. Or do we just do the face with glass? We're not really going to see it. We're not really going to see it. What if I did... I really... What if I... Hold on. How tall is this? I need to know for a fact how tall. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's 20 blocks tall. From here to here. 20 blocks. So 20 times 2 is 40. I only have enough to do 1 face. Okay. So it's just going to be this face facing that way. Ooh. If I checkered it, that might be enough to go all the way up. Damien, what's your question? Yeah, same James. I'm wondering why he stopped that world. So I can only be on a Minecraft world for about... Come on, game, catch up. For about 1.5 years, 2 years. That is the perfect run for a Minecraft world for me. After 1.5 years, 2 years, I've done everything I have set out to do in that world. I'm ready for a new world and a new challenge. Hence starting over for season 2 of ClockCraft. There was a lot of memories and a lot of really cool things we did on that world, but it was time to say goodbye and start over. I completed my mega base. The whole point of season 1 for me was building that base. That was my artwork. That was my painting. That was my sculpture. Once that was done, my purpose, my reason for being on that Minecraft world was done. I had finished my project. And, that world was that project, and now we're on a new world with new projects and stuff to work on. I'm never going to delete that mega base. I will have that base forever. We were joking about it a couple nights ago. Like, I'm 10 years from now, and, hopefully I have kids of my own. I'll be like, oh, you want to see Dad's first mega base? Or you want to meet Uncle Candy and I, we were on this world 10 years ago, and this was the cool stuff we built. Your Aunt Towel built Stardew. For some reason, Stardew outlasted Minecraft. I couldn't tell you why. Stuff like that. Obi, don't come in here and self-promote. Usually I would warn you, but my mods aren't putting up with it today, I guess. Normally... Oh, shit. Do I have scaffolding? Okay, I just realized I built myself all the way up here with no way to get down. They did that last night. Fair enough. Then goodbye. If they did that last night, then there is no excuses. Alright, right here. Build out in front. Like that, and like that. And then grab me my scaffolding. No, it's not scaffolding. Scaffolding. Is this a new world? It is a brand new world. Hi, Fluxy. Welcome in. I saw the... Got it. Fair enough, Viking Queen. Fair enough. I usually give people a chance. Some people, it's a disrespectful thing to do, but some people just don't know. Like, legitimately just don't know that that's, like, a disrespectful thing to do. So I try to give them benefit of the doubt. I'm like, hey, I appreciate you wanting to, support your own content and all that stuff for your own dreams, but please don't, self-promote. That's not appropriate to do. And a lot of people, they'll go, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And then, they're respectful. But if they're going to come in and keep doing it, and my mods have less patience than I do for it. Have you made a slime farm? Not yet. Unblock it? Not yet, Wolfie. We're going to go up. I'm going to sleep real quick. We're going to go up, tear open the roof, and add more layers to it. I'll open it up then. So, like, now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put lights on it also. I'm going to take, right here, 73 plus 44 is 117. So I can go up to Y level 117 with platforms. So now, when I AFK, all of those platforms can be in. And I'll just AFK right here tonight. Aiden, snow blocks are the best building block in Minecraft. They're incredibly easy to get. They look great. They're versatile. You can use them for lots of different things. I do use them for lots of different things. They're the best building block in Minecraft. What shaders, any resource packs you see me using, you can check out my Discord. They're all available. They're all free. The only resource packs that I use are not free are my Prisma pack, which I only use at the end of stream. Also, I don't actually feel like lighting this up anymore. Am I the only one online right now? I'm in the world, Towel is in the world, and Candy is in the world. I don't know what Towel is up to. Candy is currently recording a video, doing his own thing. I don't know what the Towel is up to. But other than that, we are the only ones online. Towel just went live on Twitch. Well, there you go. Neon Rainbow, thank you for the heart me. Simi, thank you for the heart me. Ethan, thank you for the popular and the super popular. Neon, thank you for the level up. Maniac, thank you for the roses. With no music, yes. Candy is recording like a crazy person, flying around on his gas with no music. That is the craziest thing I've heard all night. What was the main block used? It's snow. We use snow as the end-all, main-all building block for Season 1. I will definitely be using snow again this year, but not on the same scale that we did last year. I think that's the whole bottom of this built. I need half slabs real quick. Should be some in here. Do you have a snow farm video? Yes. Very far back on my page. Am I going to play Hypixel? Mac, probably not. I just don't have time. This week is being very different because, you know, I took time off this week to, or not took time off, but I changed my schedule, like work schedule, life schedule around this week to stream. Going forward, I'm back to my normal 1 or 2 streams a week with only having time to do 1 or 2 streams a week. So I won't be doing, Hightail. I might try it. But not anytime soon. So Lily, on Bedrock, mobs spawn in like a spawning sphere around you. They cannot spawn within 16 blocks of you, but they can't spawn beyond 44 blocks. So like that inner diameter is 32 blocks, 16 and 16. That's the radius. The outer diameter is 88 blocks or a 44 radius from you. Kaylee, thank you for the follow. I heard of ClockCraft, but I don't know what it is. So ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. We've been together now for 2 years. We did 22 months on our last world, and then on Saturday we all came together and started a brand new world. So ClockCraft's the name of the world. Clock, TikTok, Craft, Minecraft. Cobra, if I do Hightail, if Hightail makes it 6 months, I might try it, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. Hope this isn't too personal, but are you Catholic? I was raised Roman Catholic. I do consider myself religious. I believe in heaven, hell, God, and all of that. However, I am not a big fan of modern religion. My belief is quite simple. If you're a good person and you do good things, you know, you'll go to heaven. If you're a bad person and you do bad things, you'll go to hell. I don't think there's anything that needs to be any more complicated than that. You know, be a good person, do good things, treat others with respect, and you're fine. Be an asshole, you're going to hell. Keep it basic. You know? Why make it any more complicated than that? Would you ever... I already answered that one. Major Iron Farm. Awesome. I'm glad it's working for you. Andre, thank you for the heart me. Kaylee and OB, thank you for the follow. Natalie, thank you for the follow. Day 4, watching the stream. I don't remember the last time I streamed 5 days in a row. Brain things. Yeah, we're gonna go cut out. So we're gonna... I don't want to use you. You were difficult last time. I think I'm gonna make a sky pillar right here. I'm gonna have to make a sky pillar right here. Fluxy, if you're having issues with the iron farm, put it in the Discord. I'm not gonna be able to help you on stream with iron farm issues. We all know that farm works very, very, very... I just realized I wiped... Okay, there's one over here, but I'm like, crap, I just realized I wiped out my source of water buckets. Alright, grab that. I need a little bit of dirt. Kinger, I got a 3D printer. That is awesome. That is awesome. Just promise me now that you got a 3D printer, you're not going to make really, really basic, really basic dragon keychains and then try to sell them at farmers markets. If you're gonna do it, don't go to the dark side and start doing that. When are you getting an elytra? So on Saturday, myself and the other members of ClockCraft are going to defeat the Ender Dragon. We have to wait a whole week. After that, we will go about and why am I getting work stuff? Oh, it's my boss still hasn't accepted my hasn't approved my expense report. Okay. Time to pop these torches. I do have a water bucket. We're gonna put this bad boy right there. Hey, I'm gonna stream. Any tips on streaming and how to get lots of viewers? There is no magical solution to streaming. Anybody who's telling you there's some magic, you know, algorithm or way to stream or anything like that is lying to you. They're trying to sell you something. All you need to do is go live and read your chat. Did I bring my bow up here? That's all you need to do. Go live, play the game, and read your chat. I didn't bring arrows with me. Anybody who tells you, oh, you need to do this, and you need to stream X amount of times a day, and you need to have all your emotes set up. Nope. Pick your favorite game, stream, and interact with your community. That is what I would recommend. They're attacking each other. They can attack each other all they want, as long as they don't explode. As long as they don't explode. Kinger, suggestions on what I should make. You should make a cow statue. That was really bad. Can you put item frames on chests? Yes, you just need to crouch when you're placing. Be yourself, yeah. There is a community for everybody. You just have to be yourself. I need my arrows. Having this bow in my inventory and no arrows is a amateur move on my part. There we go. Back up the death. So for 2 years, right? Like we talked about it a second ago, but probably people weren't here from it. I play Minecraft early game with no elytra for 1 week every 2 years. It is so ingrained in my brain to just yeet myself off of builds and hit an elytra. It is so ingrained in my brain that I'm just gonna jump off of stuff. Trying to get rid of that guy. Why is he attacking the zombie? There we go. How does a trident AFK thing? It's gonna be way too hard to explain how a trident. Basically, a trident killer is a blender, and you put a trident in there, and that's the blade in the blender, and then it goes and you mows everything up. Look at all this nice loot that definitely fire that filled my inventory, and I'm gonna drop it all down there. Okay, this is all going into the trident killer. I don't care. We'll deal with sorting that mess out later. Do you get XP from the trident? Yes, XP. I needed half slabs. Trident killers give you AFK XP. That's the reason I'm doing this. Wait, what was the level I could go up to? It was 77. It was like 114. 77 plus, or sorry. We need to, it's definitely not this level, but we might be able to get 2 more layers in. What farm is this? 117. Got it. Appreciate you. This is a very basic mob farm. You should not copy this design. It's gonna work. It'll work for you, but you should find a better design. I will later on in the season. I'm going to build a much better version of this style. You should just wait until then and then copy that design. Hell yeah, Dawson! That's awesome. Congratulations. Do you have videos on a gold farm? Breeden, I don't have dedicated videos. However, I have built gold farms on stream. You can watch those streams back to figure out how to build a gold farm. Kinga, did you make a snow farm already? Yes, we did last night. I built your auto shulker loader and it only puts in a few stacks, then you did something wrong. If it's a bedrock one, just a heads up, Ransom. If you're on Java, that does not work on Java. It's a bedrock shulker box loader that has loaded tens of thousands of shulkers for me. So you should watch the tutorial back and make sure you have it set up right. Why do I like building with snow? Snow blocks are one of the easiest blocks in the game to get. And I just realized I probably should have made my way out over here. Snow blocks are one of the easiest blocks in the game to get, and they're very versatile. You can use them really easy. You can insta-mine them without enchantments, and, you know, they look pretty good. You know, snow is a good-looking block. It's not the prettiest block in the world, but, you know, a nice kind of quasi-pattern white block is really easy to build with. You can farm it really easy, and, you know, you don't need anything to insta-mine it. Why don't they smelt? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Steve, thank you for the heart me. Sooner, thank you for the heart me. What farm is this going to be? This is a very basic mob farm that's actually about to start spawning mobs because I'm down here. And there's no trident in it, but they should mostly fall to their death. Anything in these? I have snowballs. There's going to be a whole bunch of junk in these chests. Yes, for those of you who don't know, that person who just joined right there is the one and only Adult Steve, the newest member of ClockCraft, and somebody you guys should definitely check out. Why did I come down here? I came down here to sleep. Is there anything else I need to go before I go back up? Is there anything else I need? No, I got snow to make layers. I got scaffolding, I got water, I got dirt. Oh, I wanted to double check my layer down here. I am at 73 plus 44 is 117. Yep. Slabs. I do need half slabs. I do need half slabs. What do you think, Pistachio? I have a very busy inventory right now. So, not all of them will fall to their death. They have to perfectly shoot the gap to fall to their death. What's the minimum age to join ClockCraft? There are many requirements. Vex, the main one and the most important one is every member who is a part of the server must vote you in. It takes a unanimous vote to be added to ClockCraft. That is probably the most important requirement. There are a bunch of other ones, but if you don't even meet that one, then it's a dead start. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, right there, that is Adult Steve. He's the newest member of ClockCraft. He has joined us from to be the first new member of Season 2. Technically, Tan is back, but Tan was a Season 1 member who returned. What do I think the best XP farm is? If you're talking, like, best non-cheaty farm, I don't think you're going to beat a gold farm. Easy to use, easy to stack, easy to, improve the rates. It gives you a bunch of XP. It also gives you gold, so that allows you to run a piglin bartering farm as well. My personal favorite XP farm is a guardian farm. I love a guardian farm. They're fun to build. You know, you can only scale them to a certain point, but you still get a ton of XP from them. And they also give you lots and lots of prismarine drops, which are, as you guys know, some of you know, my sea lanterns are my favorite, building or lighting block. What are you making? Chili, I am putting together a super, super easy early game mob farm. Definitely not a permanent design, but definitely something I'm just whipping up to get some AFKable XP, get a couple hundred levels tonight, overnight, as well as get some loot. Did he build a prison-themed trading hall? Steve, did you build a prison-themed trading hall? That sounds right. He is one of the craziest lore Minecraft builders you'll ever see. The guy can tell a story with blocks. Got the talent as a storyteller with blocks. Yeah, so yes, that's Steve. W. Steve. Kinger, what do I do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do, like, corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Do I ever dupe diamonds? Nope, I don't dupe. Bruh, thank you for the follow. How does the starting phase, before you can do whatever you want, get boring to you? Oh, I'm having a great time right now, Levi. You guys know me. I love Minecraft, my vibe game, yada, 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 speech. There's so much to do early game, and it all scales, right? Like, day one, we got food. And then we were able to get an iron farm. Because we had an iron farm, we were able to get a lava and a tree farm. Now we've got lava and trees. Now we were able to start getting automatic crop farms. Alright, we've started being able to get automatic crop farms. Now we went and got maxed out diamond tools and armor. Or not maxed out, but now we have diamond tools and armor. Oh, we were able to get all of that. Now we were able to build real automatic farms. Okay, we got our real automatic farms. We're going to throw together some enchanting. Okay, now we've started enchanting. Now we're going to, you know, start building them up. It scales. Like, I love early game because I can really, you know, put my technical knowledge to the challenge and then just scale up and scale up and scale up and scale up. Our tutorials posted. I do not do a lot of Minecraft tutorials. Every once in a great while, I will do a tutorial. I just don't have time. This week is kind of an outlier for me. Normally, I only stream 1 or 2 nights a week. Any given week between work, life, gym, and just, you know, just generally being a pretty busy person, I only play Minecraft for about 5 to 6-ish hours. And I would much rather take that 5 to 6 hours I have a week, instead of recording a video and editing it and all of that stuff, I would much rather just, you know, go live twice for 2 to 3 hours of stream and hang out with you guys. You know, that's what I love about creating. I've been doing the content creation stuff pretty consistent now for 2 years, and my favorite part is interacting with you guys while streaming. Like, don't get me wrong, I like making videos, and, you know, it's cool seeing you guys enjoy my videos and having a video pop off. That's really cool to see. Like, I'm about to close in on 1 million likes here on TikTok. And I have one video that's closing in on 2 million views from last year. But nothing beats hanging out with you guys in stream, right? Nothing beats, you know, yapping with you guys about food, you know, work, building stuff, teaching you guys tricks. Nothing beats this. What is the point of the scaffolding? So, how you can use scaffolding on... This is a bedrock thing, by the way. On bedrock, scaffolding's an air block. So, if you put scaffolding on top of solid blocks, and then water on top of it, the mob spawning thinks this is an air block. So it will spawn a mob inside the scaffolding, and then the water along the top of it pushes it into the middle. It then gets funneled into there, they fall in, and they get ground up by the trident killer that's at the bottom. This is a bedrock-specific style farm. As far as I know, Java doesn't allow mobs to spawn in scaffolding. They don't get stuck in it. Nope, that's what the water stream is for. And normally, if I was building this... I was paying attention. Normally, if I was going for the most optimal version of this, I would be putting buttons along the inside, because the mobs will actually fight it at the edge just a little bit. But this is really just a quick get it up and going mob farm. We'll use this for maybe a month. And once I get enough... it's really once I get villagers out of the way. I don't know who Bob is, Kenzo. Once I get villagers done out of the way and we get our max diamond enchants and armor and all that stuff, then we'll build a real... I say a real mob farm. A big one. We'll build, like, the... You know, the end-all, season-long, you know, hundreds of thousands of drops an hour farm. This is an early game... This is an early game throw together at mob farm design. Aren't those farms, like, the slowest for XP now? I can't find a mob spawner, and I'm not building a gold farm before going to the end. I want everything in stages. This is... I need a ton of gunpowder, and I need a bunch of bones, and I need rotten flesh for villager trading. And then I'll just AFK this overnight and get 100 or so levels while, you know, letting the trident killer run overnight. And then that'll help me, you know, get enchants and all that stuff squared away tomorrow night. And then Friday night, we're going to do all the prepping for the dragon. We're going to find the stronghold. We're going to, you know, locate it, get away to it, all that stuff. And then Saturday's the dragon fight. It all scales. Killian, thank you for the goats and the GGs. All of them just came through at once. Ransom, thank you for the follow. Pixel, thank you for the follow. How can you find diamonds? Go down to... Or there's many, many ways. Oh, hold on. It muted Mac for saying lame. Have a good night, Mac. Words. Finding diamonds. There's a bunch of ways to do it. My favorite, personal favorite way of doing it is I use tunnel bores. We're nowhere near that stage in the world yet. I need infinite gunpowder and a really good source of, you know, redstone to start building tunnel bores. And that works. Another good way, it's kind of like a mid-season way of doing it. Night vision potions and caving, and night water potions, underwater potions, and underwater caving. Those are pretty great. Lastly, words. Lastly, just straight up go all the way down to bedrock and then strip mine. I mean, I don't remember the last time I stripped mine, but It's an OG reliable method. Build a gas farm. Not right now. Come on, dude. It's day 5 of the world. I'm not even allowed to go to the end yet. I'm not building a gas farm. You improving the mob farm? Yes, Cash. We hooked it up to a trident killer. We made it look a little bit prettier because this farm's probably going to be around for a month or so, and then we're adding in more layers. Strip mining is miserable now. I don't know. There is something to be said about how peaceful strip mining is. Like, you put on a YouTube video, you just, you get some torches, you just kind of strip mine. You go a couple hundred blocks, then you go back and you go over 2 blocks. You go a couple hundred blocks, you come back. It's just something methodical about it, Kenzo, are you talking about the baby zombie that was in the mob farm? I don't remember naming it Bob. I don't think it has a name. If you're talking about the baby zombie that was in the mob farm, I saved it. It's saved. Neon, thank you for the tiger. What's the best way to spawn-proof a mob farm? Half? Why would you spawn-proof a mob farm? That defeats the whole purpose of said mob farm. Hi, Kinger. I started streaming Minecraft, but I can't get any viewers. Do you have any suggestions? If I had the magic... What you doing? Hey, dude, if I had the magic tip to get more viewers, I would tell you in a heartbeat. All I will say, make sure your stream is organized and put together. Don't have, like, music blasting and your mic really low. Make sure your stream is organized. The less on the screen, the better. I see a lot of TikTok streamers, especially, putting just everything and anything on their screen. Less is better on your screen. And then interact with your chat. Every time you get a new viewer in chat, you have to read their comment. You have to interact with them. If you don't, you're snubbing a new viewer, right? TikTok cycles so many people in and out of your stream constantly. If you ignore anyone, that person's not coming back, right? How long are you going for tonight? Sooner, another 2 hours. It's 8 o'clock now, 10:30, 11. What you doing? Just a dude. I am putting together just a quick early game mob farm. Nothing fancy, just getting something out of the way. So that I can, have some AFK XP tonight, and then get a bunch of gunpowder for rockets when we go on Saturday. Caleb, please don't spam. Nice job. Congrats on draining an ocean monument. That's something I think every Minecrafter should do at least once. Draining an ocean monument is quite a challenge, but it's also, like, really, really fun to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... It's 7. Do I stream full time? I do not. Streaming for me is just a hobby. I go live a couple nights a week here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I yap with my chat, and we hang out. We talk about everything from food to gym to Minecraft to music. We just kind of, hang out and vibe out. And then during the day, I work full time. 40 to 50 hours a week on average, and then on top of that, I lift pretty consistently because I wanna stay in shape. Fred, welcome in. Yeah, no, this is day 5. I'm pretty good at early game. Are you gonna be live for the Ender Dragon? Yes. I will be live for the Ender Dragon fight. I just really don't want to spawn a creeper in here right now. I will probably go live around noon on Saturday, but we're not fighting the dragon until 1 p.m. What is my theme for this season? Y'all are going to have to wait around for that. I already have given you guys way too much, and I'll also be honest, it's so early into the season that I could change plans on what I'm doing. We're still just working our way through the early game stuff right now. It's still completely possible to change the plan if I wanted to pick and do something else. 1 p.m. Eastern, yes. What is my favorite block? My favorite block in Minecraft is Smooth Stone. Smooth Stone is a good-looking block. It's great in industrial builds. It's great in futuristic builds. I love using it for redstone. Close second is probably snow. I also love building with snow, but there's just something perfect about Smooth Stone. You have tutorials for your snow farm? Yes and no. I do have tutorials for it on TikTok. It's a ways back. It's got to be like a year and a half back on my TikTok profile. If you want a snow farm, what I recommend you do if you're on Bedrock Edition, go watch last night's stream because I built that snow farm live. I don't do a lot of tutorials. I don't have time. I could take, an hour to 2 hours to record, another hour to 2 hours to edit. another, half an hour to an hour to post, and I've just, spent 5 hours making a singular video, I would rather stream for 5 hours and hang out with you guys. Do I think I will build another mega base? I will never do, at least as a part-time creator, 1 or 2 nights a week, I will never do another mega base to the scale of what I did last season. That last base was over 700 blocks wide, took over 8 million blocks to do, and it took almost 2 years to build. I will probably not do that again. Maybe 5 or 6 years from now, if I keep growing the way I'm going, and more streaming opportunities open up, and I can consider doing this thing full time, maybe then I'll tackle another mega base. But this week being an outlier, normally I'm only streaming 1 or 2 nights a week, and I don't want to spend another 2 years doing a singular project. That was fun. I did it. I've got a million screenshots and a million videos and a whole series on YouTube of every live stream of me building it. Every time, if I can go back and look at it anytime I want. Arthur, please do not spam. And I am building just a dude. In season 1 of this SMP with my fellow TikTok creators, I built a mega base that was just under 8 million blocks. I have videos of it, like VODs of it on Twitch, but if you look at my cover art, that gives you like a screenshot of it. We did almost 8 million blocks placed on that build. Flash, thank you for the follow. Placing blocks in line in front of you at your feet. DJ, that's not a mod, that's vanilla Minecraft. I don't think I'm doing anything fancy. Give me my buckets. Yeah, I spent the last year and a half, almost 2 years, building a singular project in survival for Bedrock. Dots, thank you for the follow. All right, hold on, I get caught up. Kaylee, Dots, Breath, Pixel, Ransom, Matthew, Flash, Dots, thank you for the follow. Evan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ethan, I think I missed it because you're my #1 gifter right now, but you must have sent something in. Ethan, thank you for the gifts, whatever they were. And Savannah, thank you for the heart meat. Ava, thank you for the heart meat. Rayon, thank you for the tigers. And Cuz, thank you for the candy. It was a fun project just to do. Last season I wanted to build a mega base. I'd never built one. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on alpha, and I'd never built a true to form mega base, something like you see on like one of those crazy YouTube videos. And I said, you know what? Me, my TikTok chat, my Twitch chat, YouTube, we're gonna hang out and we're gonna build this thing. And then that's what we did. A couple nights a week, on average about, I think I averaged like 6.5 hours a week streaming last season. And we just would go live and, pick away and pick away and pick away and got it done. It's going great, Kristen Lynn, it's going great. Is this season going to last long? 2 years, Vex. So this is day 5 of a 2-year run on this world. Damn, I did it, this one too. I need to place here and then get my water back. Because I can't pick up water on top of scaffolding. Because again, thinks it's an air block. Pros and cons. And you're still saying, sane? Just a dude. Thank you for the follow. Do you have any long-term plans? I am doing everything for my bases here. So instead of doing an industrial base, and a main base, and a starter base, and a villager area, all of them are going to be done right here. I've started to lay out some POIs. All of them are going to be done in this area. So with that being said, one thing I'm going to go 75% sure on is I'm going to flatten this. So there's a point over there and a point over there. And I think I'm going to take that corner to that corner and flatten this whole area and then build back on top of it. Levi, thank you for the follow. That should take a couple of probably less. We get a beacon in efficiency 5. Honestly, we can probably do that in like 4 or 5 streams. Am I going to build a trading hall? Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I love being early. Well, welcome in. Jenks, thank you for the follow. Or Just, thank you for the follow. Casey, thank you for the follow. Was I a founding member? Yes. I was there right from the start last season. I think I can get away with one more layer. What did we say? 114 was the top limit. And I'm at 109 right now. So make one more layer of this. And then call it good. Because that'll be 4 layers of spawn and drop. What are you doing? Making a super early game mob farm. This is not the most optimal design. This is not the most resource efficient design. This is purely, I have unlimited snow right now, and I just set myself up with unlimited scaffolding and string. We're just throwing together a quick mob farm. That way I can AFK a couple hundred levels of XP tonight and get some bones. All right, Philip. Do I watch any sports? Yes and no. Not big into like watching sports. Like I'll watch a football game if I'm out at the bar with friends, or like if I'm hanging out with, my my dad. Spend Sunday with the family watching football. However, Sunday is one of my consistent stream days. That's like the only day of the week where I can look down and say, okay, I don't do anything on Sundays. And for the last 2 years, I've streamed pretty much every Sunday, which means I'm not watching football. Yeah, so I don't mind. I don't, it's hard to describe. It's hard to describe watching football because it just feels fake isn't the right word, but I don't get like emotional watching football anymore. I still watch usually on Mondays and Tuesdays. I built a home gym a little while ago, and I put a TV down there, and I'll watch the NFL YouTube recap videos. So like I'll watch like best of Bills versus Patriots, best of Niners versus Rams, just to see how it went. Do I like PvP? No, I'm garbage. I am barely passable at PvE. My skills in Minecraft purely correlate to farms. I have a very good knowledge of redstone and like general Minecraft, mechanics and using them and stuff like that. I can get by with an axe and a shield PvP. You ask me to do crystal or mace or spear, I'm screwed, man. The average Bed Wars player can probably beat me 9 out of 10 times. You have a favorite team? I'm a Pats fan. I'm kind of a spiteful Pats fan. Growing up as a kid, my dad was a diehard Rams fan, and my uncle was a diehard Jets fan. Naturally, they both hated the Patriots. So to be a defiant little shit as a kid, I declared myself a Pats fan, and then I cheered for the Pats. Gojo, thank you for the follow. Sal, thank you for the follow. Just Shots, thank you for the follow. Emoji, thank you for the follow. Heard armadillos would be nice to have. I don't like the armadillo farm. Feels a little cheaty. I am all for pushing a game mechanic. Pushing a game mechanic hard, like portal flickering for gold farms, or blocking spawns for guardian farms. But trapping armadillos in a little box and then hitting them with the potion and then spamming a trapdoor, that feels super exploitative. So I don't want to do it personally. If you do it and you enjoy it, hell yeah. But for me, that's not gonna be it. Why do you think it's cheating? It's personal opinion. Personally, I don't think there's anything such as cheating in Minecraft. I think if you're in a single-player world doing your own thing, enjoying your time in that single-player world, then there's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. For me, I feel like that's a little exploity. Does that make sense? Like some people, like some of my best friends, they're big 2 weeks a year Minecraft players. They were bragging last year that they made it a whole month on their world, and they were like, super proud of it. Like, Kinger, you started streaming Minecraft. You know what? We stuck it out for a whole month on the world this year, and I'm like, sweet, awesome. They don't build any farms. I built an iron farm on a server forum one time, and they were pissed. They're like, that's so cheating. Like, just something as simple as an iron farm, and they're like, you can't build that. We don't want that on the world. And I'm like, well, shit. Okay. I'm sorry. Anything beyond a hopper, putting coal into a furnace, and pulling a cooked stone out, they didn't want it. Fill the bill. Thank you for the heart, me. When you make a new world, what is the usual order of your stuff? Iron farm, day one. And if any of you want specifics on new worlds, I just posted a TikTok yesterday on new world tips and tricks. Why an iron farm? Iron is the most important resource in the game, and the farm that gets it makes it the most important farm in the game. Iron ingots are used in more crafting recipes than anything else in Minecraft. So having a farm right off the rip that gives you infinite amounts of the most important resource in the game makes it the most important farm. See, Taper, that's why I said, like, well, think of it, Again, that's why it's personal opinion. Villagers are a game mechanic, a built-in game mechanic. Putting a villager, trading with him, and curing him is a game mechanic. Trapping an armadillo on a trapdoor, force-feeding it a potion, damaging it, and then, you know, harvesting the silverfish XP that pours out, that feels like exploiting it. Does that make... that in my brain, that's how my brain does it. What is this farm? Gavin, this is a super early game basic mob farm. Don't build it. I usually will tell you guys to copy my farms if you need, you know, farms to build. This one is not an optimal farm. This is purely, I could not find a spawner, and I don't want to build a gold farm before, before we do villagers and all of that. So I'm just putting together a super, super basic early game mob farm. Just a super, super basic early game mob farm. Is there a tutorial for your iron farm? Yes, there is. It is over on YouTube. Hundreds of people in my community have already built it. Every once in a while, there's a little bit of an issue with it, like somebody's got a golem spawned weird, or, you know, they didn't quite link the beds, or they didn't breed up enough villagers. If you have any trouble with the farm at all, I have a Discord, should be linked in my bio. If you're on Twitch, you can do !Discord. There's a whole channel called Minecraft Questions, and if I can't help you troubleshoot the farm, enough of my viewers have built said farm that usually they can help you troubleshoot it. Jason, thank you for the follow. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great, now I gotta think like that. Gotta learn from the pros. I don't think I'm a Minecraft pro. I'm somebody who has played Minecraft since Alpha Edition, and I just have the way I like to play. There's people talking about your iron farm in the Discord right now. I know, I told them to, Zach. I told him to. Somebody was in here asking for help for them. Like, guys, I can't help you troubleshoot an iron farm while I'm, you know, streaming. You know, post it in the Discord, and I'm sure somebody can help you in there. Any mods you would use if you're solo? Levi, I do not like modded Minecraft. I like taking vanilla Minecraft base, loaded up, regular old Minecraft, and pushing it as hard as it can be pushed. I do not like adding mods or anything like that. Like create mod, I wouldn't use create mod. I wouldn't use like extra furniture or anything like that. People were, when we were doing caving the other day, there was people who were getting mad at me for not using, what's it? Fulbright or whatever it's called. Like, we can't see anything. Use Fulbright. Like, well, I can't see shit either. Okay, but I don't want to use Fulbright. That's cheating. You know, like I won't use, what's the Schematica? Is it Schematica? What's the one that gives you Lightmatica? I wouldn't use Lightmatica. You know, I might struggle with a build, but I'll figure it out without, you know, following a blueprint. The only blueprint I got is up here. Vanilla all the way. Spider, thank you for the follow. Just a dude, thank you for the follow. Devin, thank you for the sub. You know, but that's how I play the game. If you play the game differently, if you enjoy it a different way, that's the beautiful thing about Minecraft, is it's a sandbox game. If you were in your own world doing your own thing, play the game however you want to play the game. You want to play in creative mode, you want to play with keep inventory on, you want to play with x-ray on, you want to play in peaceful, and that's your world and you're having a great time playing in it, hell yeah, enjoy it. There's no better experience than enjoying your own Minecraft world. You know? I'm just sharing with my preferences on Minecraft. Don't let how I like playing the game, you know, persuade you to dislike how you're playing it. Abel, thank you for the follow. Justin, thank you for the follow. Would you use this farm as a main creeper farm? No. This farm won't be here in a month. This farm will not be here in a month. This is purely an early game, getting some stuff out of the way, just getting some bones and gunpowder and some levels overnight farm. Max, thank you for the follow. I don't know what that is, Geki. I'm already on ClockCraft. I see that's after your name. I appreciate if you're offering, but I am already on one SMP, and I'm gonna stick with this one. Appreciate you though. Hell, thank you for the popular. Welcome in. No water in the buckets. Good catch. Good catch. I gotta go fix that. I've only screwed that up like 10 times. Ben, thank you for the follow. All we do is we break out a piece of scaffolding, put that down, then bucket. Don't fall into my own farm. Bucket. Break that. Place it back. To use a gold farm for XP, normally I will, Ty. Right now I'm not using a gold farm because it's only day 5 on the world, and I don't want to set up a gold farm before we even go to the end. Would this be enough farm to keep rockets stocked? I don't know the rates. I'll be honest. I AFK'd for 6 hours last night. The farm stopped working a couple hours in because the farm wasn't killing the witches, and then the witches filled up the farm, and that stopped other mobs from spawning. But it still did two double chests of different drops and like 9 stacks of gunpowder, and that was just fall damage creepers. There was no trident killer or looting or anything like that. So, or looting or anything like that. So, for me, early game probably, but we're gonna build a real big mob farm. We're also, the farm I'm probably gonna use the most this year is when we get the witch farm done. Because one of my plans for this season is to go I forgot the water bucket again. One of my plans for this season is to go all out with farms. We were hosted through Realms last season, and I wanted to be, respectful of the other members on the Realm and not make big laggy farms. This server can take big laggy farms. So I'm gonna need to run the witch farm a lot to get a lot of redstone, and that farm will also give me gunpowder. What do you do to press to get... Oh, so Mercedes, that's called pick block. So all pick block does is, you can see I have all the scaffolding in my inventory. When I click on another piece of scaffolding, it takes some out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. That's called pick block. It's in every version of Minecraft. It's actually been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. You just need to go into your settings and see what it's either bound to or bind it to something. So you probably you have it. You just gotta go either bind it to something or figure out what it's already bound to and then start using it. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Can you prevent witches from spawning in this farm? No, there's no direct spawn proofing for witches. This farm won't spawn Enderman, but there is no direct spawn proofing you can do for witches. When I build the witch farm, there is a way to only make sure that witches spawn, which I will be doing because the whole point of that farm is to make it so that only witches can spawn, so that I get unlimited redstone. I play on PC. But I do play Bedrock Edition because it is my preferred version of Minecraft. I know, right, Angel? Well, I haven't really been building much. It's all been early game stuff. So, Elliot, what the scaffolding floors do... it's actually really hard to explain that. I'm down here. Can you let me go get more slabs and then go back up? Yes, Ty. There is we put a trident killer in today. Ellis, because it's day 5. It's day 5 of the world. I'm not at the stage of eating golden carrots just yet. I haven't even done anything with villagers yet to get golden carrots. Right, Pistachio? Probably gonna have to come back down and get more of this eventually. Yeah, this is only stream number 5. Nate, thank you for the follow. Oh, I should sleep before I... So some mobs are dying. I think they take a little bit of... That's annoying. What I can... Okay, they are living. No, it just depends on if they lip that edge or not. That's fine. Did you ever meet other members in game? We met up with Candy like an hour ago. Evan, I played console Minecraft for years. I started streaming from a PS5, playing Minecraft. And I will say that switching to PC is a game changer. I love being on PC. But it's an investment. Like, your console is probably better than a cheap PC. But a mid-range PC will blow a console out of the water when it comes to, quality. Was it Mega Base? Yes, Reese. So, Season 1 of ClockCraft, that world was on ClockCraft, so I was playing with the other members that are also members of Season 2 on this world. What farm is this? Ramirez, this is a super basic mob farm. Just a quick throw together. I needed to grab more snow while I was down there. Just a quick throw together design. This is probably as tall as I'm going to make it. I could do more layers. I could do one more layer. But I'm also thinking I got to tear all this out at some point. And I don't want to do that. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. More spawning opportunities, Lauren. So more mobs will spawn, more mobs will fall in, and I will get more XP and drops. Scaffolding floors. Yes. So how scaffolding works on Bedrock Edition is it works like it's an air block. Meaning the game will spawn mobs inside this scaffolding, And because there's a water stream going across the top of it, it pushes the mob until it falls into the middle. Would you do? No. Is this a new look for the farm? This is just a really, really basic mob farm. This farm will only be here about a month. I don't plan on making this my main mob farm. We're not hooking up auto sorters to it. It's got an XP, or it's got a trident killer on it just to have a trident killer on it, so that I can get XP overnight. So, winter, it depends on your range. So, on Bedrock Edition, mob spawning works in like a sphere. Nothing can spawn within 16 blocks of the player in like a radius. So, imagine, 16 blocks in each direction, nothing can spawn. But between 16 blocks and 44 blocks, that's where it spawns mobs. So, what this is my little spawn platform down there. I could technically have platforms going up to 117. However, I would only get, like, the very middle parts of the platform. So it's not worth, putting an extra floor on it if I'm not going to get all of the spawning out of it. What is my peak rank in Apex? I've done the Master's Grind once. Normally, I hit Diamond and then quit it for the season. Which is exactly what I did this season. I hit Diamond and now I have no interest to continue grinding. Actually, no, I'm Diamond 2 right now. I did do a little bit of grinding. Or, no, I was Diamond 2 before the split reset. Yeah, I'm not doing Diamond again. Yeah, I probably won't play Apex the rest of the split. Just not it. Have you ever played Siege? Yes, I have played a lot of Siege. What is your theme? I'm not sharing theme just yet. I'm not sharing... yeah, I'm also out of snow blocks, so... Oh, I'm not out, but... This is perfect. We'll put one more layer on it, or cap the roof on it, light it up, spawn-proof it, and then go about our day. Siege is better than Apex. No, it's not, but I can respect your opinion. I played day 1 Siege. I was Diamond in Siege before they had, like, all these other fancy levels and stuff. Please go into the hole. I played a ton of Siege back in the day. I haven't played it in a really long time. They're very different games. They're very different games. Yeah, I was Diamond in Siege before they put, like, Iridescent and all those different levels in. I used to, so Siege came out when I was a freshman in college. And sophomore year, I lived in a suite-style dorm, and I had 5 roommates. We had 4 rooms, and there was 5 of us, and all of us played Siege. So we would just literally, that's what we would do in between classes. We just have the doors open in the suite, and all of us play Siege. And we grew, or we pretty consistently played. And then I hit Diamond one season with them. And then once we all kind of stopped playing together, I didn't have my boys I was playing Siege with. And I think it was Amaru got added. That's when it started to feel cartoony to me. And I dipped. And then it looks like it's gotten so cartoony. Now, I play keyboard. How I think of the follow. Siege stream? Never. Never. Does this creeper farm work well? This is not a creeper farm. It's a general mob farm night. I don't recommend building it. All right, let me phrase this. It's a pretty easy design. It'll work. It definitely will work. I'm not building something that won't work. But it's not the most optimal design. And it's... Keyboard or controller? Keyboard. How many layers? This is the last layer. I could fit one more, but it would only spawn the very corners of the farm. And that's not what I'm going for. So this is the last layer up here. Normally I would half slab this and carpet it and all, but I'm just gonna put a cap on it and torch it and call it good. How is it not the most optimal? It's not taking advantage of all the spawning spots. This farm is only taking advantage of very few spawning spots. Basically located right above me. Just a quick throw together. You think mob farms got nerfed? Bedrock? I mean, I have built hundreds of mob farms in all my years of playing Bedrock. They've always been about the same. The more time and effort you put into them, if you make sure you get your spawn spots right, I mean, the farm works just fine. If you build a budget design, and you don't take the time to do it right, you get minimum drops. It's just kind of how it goes. What is this farm for? Just a quick source of mob drops and levels. I never found a spawner, so I just made a super budget mob farm to start getting things to spawn. Alright, that is all I need to do for this. And then we go down. Stuff's already spawning. Torch on snow. Snow blocks don't melt, just the dude. So if you are on a Bedrock Edition, I think it works on both, but snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Now, in theory, I should be able to stand right here. I'm gonna put a trident killer in here. Mobs will start falling in. So I could stand here and do this with them. However, I don't have an Elytron, I just jumped off. I do have one of these. And I can just get this guy out of here real quick. Oh. Throw that in, throw that in. So I might need to take the... It looks like some of them are just falling to their death. But I might need to move this up a little bit. But in theory, I just stand right here, and we should be getting levels. Maybe. What did I... Oh, they're definitely dying on impact. So I'm not getting... I'm getting a little bit of levels. They're definitely dying on impact, unfortunately. Just put a layer of water above the very top. It's the spiders. So that's what I'm worried about, is this has to be able to kill the spider. Hold on, let me mute game audio real quick. This shit's loud. Let me do that there, and let me do this here, so you guys can hear me yap. I might need to put, like you said, I think I might need to put the, I don't want to put a water in there because I don't want to deal with the spiders falling. Well, so what the magma does up there is it kills the spiders before they fall into the tunnel because they fight with each other. But it looks like they're splatting. I'm not going to share that, Nash. Jabbar, thank you for the follow. Yo, Kinger, have you messed with the structure block? I don't know what the structure block is. Diesel, thank you for the roses. Sooner, thank you for the train. That's an... Oh, I didn't realize that was a big F. Sooner, thank you for the train. We get W's in chat for Sooner. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to add a bucket of water in, unfortunately. Because everything's just dying on impact. Which isn't terrible. I mean, I need them to die so that I can, you know, get stuff. Get our snowballs back. I mean, they're definitely dying fast enough. Put a water bucket with signs halfway down the drop. I think I'm gonna have to, Nolan. I just don't like this. Well, I guess what the spiders will do, they'll go back up into the water, and then they'll fall back and climb. They'll die. They'll die. And then all I do... I wish I had a looting thing. That would be nice. Yeah, let's... It spawns them pretty quick. Let's turn this off for now. We'll put a water bucket in it. Let me give you guys audio again so you can hear what's going on. There you go. Now you should be hear game again. There was one magma block placed wrong up there. I think there is, you're right. I think it's in like the corner or something. I don't really care. They'll burn anyway. Listen to them fall. Sausage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Candy said no. Whoops. I did not see his message at all. I was very focused on this. I didn't see it. Oh, Knight, whatever you sent got banned by Nightbot. Lightmatica for Bedrock. No, I'm not using Lightmatica for Bedrock. Appreciate you. I think Lightmatic is cheating. Thank you, though. I don't know why it filtered that. There was... Oh no, it stops the mobs from coming down. It shouldn't. They're burnt. Oh, and you know what I need to add? I need to add buttons so that they think they can walk off into the middle. And then a water stream. Oh, here's something interesting. Why is there stuff stuck in there? This is the one downside of doing these. Oh, it's not. It's okay. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. I'm going to swap those with these so that I can see in there. How'd you get out? You came through the wall, didn't you? Aiden, thank you for the follow. Get back in I know, right? Aiden, thank you for the follow. Nikita, thank you for the follow. Where are you? Ooh, you sucker. I knew you were gonna. There we go. So I can get here and smack him if I got to, but I can lock it if I need to. Roman, thank you for the follow. I think all I gotta do is add buttons to the sides of the magma blocks up top so that the mobs stop trying to pathfind back because they'll think it's a solid block, or signs. Signs work too. And with that, I don't want to. If they don't burn as long, let's try that. Let's put. Oh, oddish. It's just a named item. So like the name of this item is potions. It's a water breathing potion, and then I put it in the frame. Let's put signs in there so that they pathfind off and see if that stops them from burning. I think if they spend less time like on the edge, they won't burn as long. But this should be a nice source of XP. You're good, Knight. You're good. And then we should try to get a looting sword. Won't the sign burn? Nope, signs don't burn for some weird reason. On magma, they don't either. Hi, Jacob. Diesel, thank you for all the roses. Oh, wow. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Here's the fun part. Putting these in and not getting nuked by a creeper when I do this. And then hit square, and then hit square, and then fall right into my farm and die. Ah, get me out of this. Get me out of this. Dead. Well, there it is. First death of the season. Ah, there it is. First death of the season. I knew it was coming. That's annoying. That's an annoying way to die. That's an annoying way to die. Alright, let's fix our hole we just made. I knew it. I thought the trident killer was gonna get me. At least I didn't die to my own trident killer. I might die to my own trident killer, because now I made a death machine that I can't get next to. Okay. Here we go. Come here. Alright, need my trident back. Playing like you have feather falling. Again, 2 years of playing with feather falling and Matt, thank you for the heartbeat, the popular Meg, thank you for the heartbeat. 2 years of Elytra. I play 1 month, or I play 1 week every 2 years where I don't have an Elytra and like maxed out gear. I am so not used to being, and not having a totem of all things. And not having a totem. Alright, patch that, then come around the front. Open this, smack him. Put our trident back in, turn the trident killer on. That's funny. Alright. It happens. First death of the new season. And we lost all our nice levels. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's inventory clean real quick. I knew it. As soon as I got locked in that damn sign menu, I knew I was screwed. Extra scaffolding. Actually, scaffolding should get its own box now. Because I have so much of it. Scaffolding gets its own box. And then keep the extra there. Put my snow away. I know, buddy, I know. I got my bow back. Got my arrows back. I have the signs in my inventory still. Put that away. You know what's funny? I had a water bucket too. But it was in my inventory and I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's go fix that. Let's go fix it. Does the trident lose durability? It does not, but it loses durability every time it's thrown. So, I have to be careful. Ooh, this does have looting on it. I have to be careful. Hi, guys. Enjoy. I have to be careful not to, I'm gonna do this. Do something I probably should have done before. And then pop that. I think that will help them die faster. Got an elytra already. Wanting to beat the dragon? We haven't. We have to wait 1 week before beating the Ender Dragon. Like I said, that's why I said I play, 1 week every 2 years with no elytra, because we have to wait a year, or we have to wait a week before we're allowed to fight the dragon in this world. Saturday at 1 p.m. is the dragon fight. Alright, I'm gonna leave that. There you go, see if there's any levels stored up in here. Alright, let's see if they're falling to their death now. So, like, if I turn this off... Damn it, they're still dying. I'm gonna have to put water in there. 1 p.m. Eastern, yeah. They're still dying. Yeah, we're gonna have to add water in there. Is everyone gonna be there? Not everyone. We're currently taking roll call on who can be there and who can't be there. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be everyone just because it's, it took months of planning to get all of us on the same day for launch day. There's no way we could manage to schedule 2 weekends in a row. Hi, Aiden. Welcome in. Alright, so yeah, we gotta add a, we definitely gotta add a water bucket in there somehow. Probably build up, cap it, put the water in, and then move back down. Probably the way to do that. Go up, put a cap in it, put like the water column right there so that they hit that and then fall through. It's probably the way to do that. Hi, Aiden. Grab my levels real quick. Well, this is nice that we get XP, so we can actually just let this thing run, keep snagging XP. We're gonna put, what time is it? Oh, 9 o'clock. I have 2 hours left on stream. We'll probably build a sugarcane and a cactus farm today too. Sweet, we have so much time. What have you done today? Ladybug, we remodeled and built this. We have so much time left on stream today. Holy shit, I thought I was like at my limit. Give me this. I should have buttons in here. Sweet. And let's just put a temporary cap on it. Oh no, that's clutch as hell. I thought I was like running low on time. No, you guys are stuck with me for a couple more hours. Should I try making an iron farm? Iron farms are the most important farm in Minecraft. I will always recommend building one. I will always recommend building one. Alright, we'll put it like at this level. So do this. Collect the glass if I can. Wow, he hit me with the 360 no-scope through the wall. Through the window. What a shot that was. What a shot by that guy. What a shot. No, it does not, Ladybug. Only thing is getting a villagers. You only need to move 2 villagers for this design that I designed. You only need to move 2 villagers for it. The farm does the rest. Everybody but Viking came back for season. Everybody but Viking came back for season 2. Viking decided to focus on his Skyblock Kingdom series. Pop that. And pop that. Viking decided that he was going to spend his time focusing on Skyblock Kingdoms, and we wish for him all the success. And I lost it. I get to go. It's got to be down here somewhere. Viking is still going to come back for game nights, though. So we've already talked to Viking. Okay. Kinger, I don't have a Elytra or Feather Falling or a Totem. I have to manage my hearts. Viking will be coming back for, like, game nights in the future. Like, he's still, you know, I think I've talked to Viking almost every day this week. Marwin, thank you for the heart, me. He's still in the ClockCraft Discord. He's, still a honorary member, I guess. Death number 2, I'm trying not to. I'm sorry to hear that, Jacob. I highly recommend making constant backups. ClockCraft is paying a little bit more for the server company we use. They are making all of our backups constantly. So, I highly recommend getting backups made. Do I want to be super bougie and make it a water? I don't need to. How did I die? I was not paying attention. I was putting signs in at the top, and a sign, I got locked into editing a sign, fell into my trident killer, and then when I went to burrow out the side, I splatted. So I fell down to half a heart, forgot I didn't have, you know, feather falling. I didn't want a creeper to fall in and explode the kill chamber. I went to burrow out the side, and that little bit of a drop was enough to finish me off. Missed the splat. Jacob, it's completely different depending on what you're on. Alright. Give me this. I think I'm just gonna put water in that corner and then do this. Now the question is removing that. So I gotta despawn these guys, then come back. What is your Discord? It's should be linked in my bio. If it's not linked in my bio, if that link doesn't work, I'm sure one of my mods will post it in chat in just a second. You should have clipped it. I'll go back and clip it after the stream. Are you going to get a replacement for Viking? There is no replacing Viking. However, we did add a new member. Adult Steve has joined us for Season 2, and then we're already talking about potentially adding new people in as the season goes along. Just like we did with Season 1, we started with 4. You know, as we find people we think, you know, we want to add to the server, we will give them the opportunity to join the world. Okay, perfect. He didn't die. Alright, testing time. We want to see them spawn and then fall in without dying. Eventually. Is anything gonna spawn up there? I uncapped the hole. It's a private world, bow down. It is a private world. So it's not just like anybody can do. Why is nothing spawning? This is a new world started on Saturday. They just fell. They waited for me to walk away. Well, the magma blocks are doing what the magma blocks are supposed to do. Might need to make water too tall. Or make it lower. Come on, y'all. Fall down the hole. Nope, he splatted. He didn't splat. He didn't splat. Ooh, yeah, no, that's doing what I needed to do. That's doing what I needed to do. Yes. That's what we love to see. Other than the spider being annoying. But he should eventually... Oh, we might need to replace these with solid blocks for the spider. I could, Erica. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Hay blocks. I didn't even think about that. Solid pull. I mean, I'm alright with some of them insta-splatting, because it won't over-choke this. I'm alright with... I mean, let me mute game audio so you guys can hear me. I'm alright with some of them insta-splatting, so that this doesn't get, like, too choked up. I mean, this thing is doing pretty decent for XP. I mean, for such a basic early game farm, right? Misho, thank you for the follow. For just a super basic early game farm, I mean, they're falling and dying pretty quick. You know, I'm already level 18 after just dying. One night of AFKing this, and I'm definitely going to replace those trapdoors. I like the look of the trapdoors. However, I don't want spiders to be pushed out. And then if I'm standing right here, kill me. All I'll have to do is put solid blocks above me, so that nothing spawns. Nate does 4.5 to 5 stacks an hour. It's not the fastest bedrock iron farm, but it's very easy to build, and it's pretty reliable. Shit, yeah, I'll take this. This is good for enchanting. You know what I should do now? Now that I have XP. Now that I have XP, I have been holding on to one of these books for this axe. Now I have mending. I should be able to come over here and heal my pickaxe. Is Silver Mullet on this season? Yeah, of course he is. Of course he is. I should be able to stand here, get some XP through the pistons, and heal. It is healing. Ah, Yahweh, thank you for the follow. That's such a good feeling. That is such a good feeling to have a reliable source of XP and mob drops right off. And yes, that Iron Farm tutorial has a full tutorial on YouTube, how to make it. Hundreds of my viewers have made it. If you have any issues, we can troubleshoot in the Discord. Oh, Max playing Minecraft. Star, thank you for the follow. No, that's super clutch that works. How did you die? I was messing around on the mob farm, fell into it, landed down here at half a heart, and then burrowed out the side and dropped and died. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Mur, thank you for the follow. Am I out? Hold on. I'm out of lemonade. Unfortunate. The only downside I see to this farm is... Does this... First of all, they stopped spawning. Why'd they stop spawning? There they go. The only down... Oh, they're pack spawning. That's why. The only downside I see is I have to have the trident running. So if I forget to shut this farm off and leave it, it'll break. That is the one downside to this. If I forget to shut this farm off and leave, it breaks. That one zombie has been in there for a minute. It's a... It'll eventually get ground up. It'll get bounced into it. You know what I should do? Cap these and put lights on top of them. That's exactly what I should do. I should fill these corners in so that there's no light getting up through the bottom. Yeah, if you're running if you leave a trident farm running and you leave the chunk, when you come back, your trident will have either glitched inside the farm or it actually falls through the world. Excuse me, sir. What do you think you're doing? Hello. I mean, not for nothing. Those aren't the worst those aren't the worst gunpowder rates I've ever seen. You know? Not for nothing. It's getting loot. Unbreaking 3 copper leggings. Those are nice. Hi, Sammy. Do I miss the old mega base? Yes and no. Of course I do. There's always going to be some level of missing the old base. However, it's overshadowed by how much I'm having fun doing this new stuff. All right. You guys can now appreciate how loud tridents are. There we go. Back to game audio. Rad, thank you for the heart me. Star, thank you for the follow. Deformed Ginger, you guys are going to have to wait and see. You have to wait and see. I finally followed all your socials, hoping to get more. Hoping you get more. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Twitch side of the stream. What are you working on? We just we just adapted the mob farm into a trident killer for better loot and then XP so that I can now heal at least my pickaxe because I have a little bit of mending. So that is really good to see. All right, no, more farm time. Let's do. Well, first, actually, let's pick these up. Let's pick this mess up and put it like in here. Let's go ahead and build a. Let's do. What do we want to do? Probably cactus. We'll get cactus. That's super easy to do. I don't have to build observers for it. We'll get a cactus farm out of the way. Does Candy already have mending books? Yes, Candy. It blows my mind. MVP, thank you for the follow. Killcam, thank you for the follow. No one, thank you for the sub. It blows my mind that the other members of ClockCraft are going after villagers as their first projects for the world. Like Silver's doing villagers, Candy's doing villagers, Towel is doing villagers. Towel is hating villagers, but Towel is doing villagers. I usually don't do villagers until a couple weeks in because having all the stuff to trade with them is half the need. You know, like I need a ton of rotten flesh to level up my clerics. I need a ton of melons and pumpkins to level up farmers. You know? And they're just like going straight after it from scratch. Would you ever give the new Hightail game a try? Maybe in like 6 months. I don't have any interest in Hightail right now. I won't lie to you guys, it just don't. I have very little time to play games outside of this week, because it's launch week. So I would rather spend that time streaming Minecraft and hanging out with all of you guys. Did we restart? Yes, ClockCraft restarted on a brand new seed on Saturday. Today is day 5 of the new world. Myself and the members from Season 1 are back now surviving on a new world. I feel like I should add, like, light to this area. This feels very dark. Also, I don't have to, but my brain is telling me I have to put composters on top of those. I know I don't have to. I'm sure there's somebody in chat who's going to tell me, Kinger, you don't need to put composters on top of hoppers anymore. I do, okay? I do. It's time. I need to. We did 22 months on the last world. So we're doing 2 years on this one. So season 1 was 22 months long. This one is going to be, or it was 22 months. This one is going to be 2 years. This is actually ripping. Gunpowder. Look. Oh, nope. Oh, hold on. Can I combine these two bows? Unbreaking to power to punch 1. Yep. Oh, I lost my anvil. That's okay. That's worth the levels. That is worth the levels right there, I'd say. What else is in here? Let me go grab some more XP. Almost rehealed my axe. I know you said so a while ago. I don't remember when they changed this. When they first put in hoppers, hoppers used to cause a ton of lag. In case you guys didn't know, I don't remember how many years ago it was, but when there was a bug with hoppers that they would just cause a ton of lag because when you were filtering items through them, they were actively trying to pull stuff from the top even though there was nothing on top. So there was a bunch of ways to correct that. If you put a solid block on top, it didn't stop it from pulling. So if I put this, it doesn't work anymore, but if I'd put like a solid block on top of this, it still would have caused that lag. But by putting a composter on top, it would see that the composter is empty and not try to pull anything from it. So if you watch like old Minecraft Redstoners from like 4 or 5 years ago, all of their contraptions would have hundreds of composters on top of them. Bat volley because now I have unlimited XP. Now XP doesn't matter. Now I have unlimited amounts of it. So, yeah. Back in, like, old school... I say old school. It was, like, 5 or 6 years ago. That's why all big redstone contraptions had composters, because the hoppers would cause lag. Thank you, Jakey. Alright. Yes, this shit is just ripping. I might need it to put more storage on this. What do you use as pick block? Scroll wheel. Nolan, I did the math. I streamed about 6.5 hours a week for season 1. I usually did about 1 to 2 streams a week. No, so think of season 1, think of that mega base as an art project. When we started that world, my goal was to build that base. Once that base was completed, my project, that whole reason for me being on that world was completed. I had no reason to keep playing because the whole reason for me was that build. We completed it, we checked it off, it was done. That's what that world was. So is there sadness leaving that world? Not really. Because I did what I set out to do in that world. I'm gonna need more sand. My account's at, like, I know, I am like 100 likes off of 1 million likes. I hit 250,000 views today on YouTube too, which is really, really cool. Another world, brand new. Why do you do that to the grass? This spawn-proofs it, Cameron. So no mobs can spawn in here. If I hadn't have done this, and I had gone to AFK this, it would kill the rates because mobs would try to be spawning around me. Right now, I don't need to build this up in the sky because nothing can go back. Did I pass 1 million? Did I pass 1 million likes on TikTok? Hold on. I don't know if it's going to let me go onto my account while I'm live on my account. According to me, my stats, I have 999,878 likes on my account. So I am 112 likes on videos, mind you, videos, not stream likes. That doesn't count these for some reason. They also don't do anything. I mean, it's nice to get supported with a bunch of likes, but likes don't really do anything on the stream. Leah, it might show that for you guys. When I look at it, like, on my creator dashboard, that's what it says on that. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of the all 9 so that I can take a screenshot of when it does hit the 1 mil. I have to crop out my battery percentage because I'll get it. It's low. Oh, hold on. I got something for you guys. Merv, I'm gonna challenge you on that. I never once pushed for likes. I'm sitting at like 30,000 right now, and I've got 350 amazing people hanging out with me. On personal opinion, I've streamed on TikTok for 2 years. I don't think likes do anything. On streams at least. Interlink, thank you for the follow. Jose, thank you for the follow. Leah, thank you for the awesome. Oh yeah, you guys should let me text my intern real quick. I gotta text the Annie account. I never remember to do this. Good. Candy has his phone on him. King, you're at 1 mil. I'm telling you, I just checked my creator account. So I get you guys. It might be like bugging for you guys. I will check again. Oh no, it just went past it. Nope, I just hit it. You guys are right. Nope, you guys are right. I just hit it. Hell yeah, team. 1 million likes on TikTok. That is insane. You guys did... Whoever went to my account and just blew it up, you guys just did 200 likes and on videos in 10 seconds. Jason, thank you for the follow. 1 million likes here on TikTok. That is incredible, guys. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. It's been 2 years in the making. 1 million likes on Tickety Talk. We hit 250,000 lifetime views on YouTube today. We did over 10 million views in 2025 total lifetime views. We hit 10 million lifetime views on TikTok, and we just hit 1 million lifetime likes on TikTok. That is incredible. Thank you, guys. Thank you so very much. YouTube and Twitch, I'm sorry I'm cutting you guys out, but I have to celebrate with the YouTube stream. TikTok stream a little bit. Congrats. Thank you, guys. Sooner, thank you for the fireworks. Leah, thank you for... Ow! Sooner, can we get some W's in chat for Sooner with the fireworks? And thank you guys very much again. That is incredible, team. That is incredible. Welcome in, everybody. Congrats, Kinger. Thank you, Anna. Check your auto crop rates. These aren't that fast. These are more than enough for early game, but they're not super, super fast. I mean, I cleared these before going live, Drac, and this is what it's done in 3 hours. So, 9 stacks of pumpkins, and 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. So 5 stacks of melons, and change on bamboo. I don't want to do the bamboo math. Is increasing tick speed cheating? Are you on a single player world, Donovan? If you're on a single player world, there's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. The only time there is cheating in Minecraft is if you are in a multiplayer world and there are rules and you are actively breaking those rules. Did you spawn proof below your base? No, I didn't, French. Same build, but industrial size later. I had designed 2... Hold on. I designed 2 separate mob farms for this season. I have not decided which one I'm going to build yet. Their rates are nearly identical. The rates for both farms are nearly identical. They're both about the same difficulty to build. The only thing is, like, which one do I want it to look like? So I've gotten 2 new designs for big mob farms this season. The rates are near identical. The materials to build them are near identical. It's what do I want them to look like? Fairy Princess Castle? Yes, definitely. That's the theme this year. I just like that I now have unlimited XP. See, you guys are looking at probably what the next 16 hours of this server for me is going to look like. I'm going to put my guy right here. Oh, I'm going to take all my armor and tools off. I'm going to build a little box around me. And this is where I'm living. Deadpool, thank you for the goats. Leah, thank you for the heart me and the cake. Maddie, thank you for the roses. Winter, thank you for the hand hearts. Appreciate you guys. Alright, I've been yapping. I gotta build. I got an hour and a half left on stream. It's going great, Flazzy. We got a new we got a new farm up and running, and I hit 1 million lifetime likes on TikTok today. Alright. I need to go get sand first. So we gotta go get more sand. So I'm gonna shut this off. I'm gonna dip. We're gonna go get more sand and then come back. What's that? It's a mob farm. Matt, thank you for more roses. It's a very basic early game. Do I need to work super early? No, I'll be to the office at 8 tomorrow. So I usually wake up 6. So if I get off stream at 10:30, 11, quick shower, in bed by 11:30, sleep by midnight, I'll get 6 hours, and that's perfect. That's perfect for me. Oh no, Liberty, I'm just gonna go hit this beach area. I've decided, or I haven't decided, I'm like 75% sure that I'm gonna flatten this whole area. So, raiding sand from the beaches is not holding me back. One of the things I want to do once we get maxed out, and I don't have Instant Miner now. Once we get maxed out in chance, is I want to flatten everything from that pin to that pin. Another mega base, yes and no. So I'm not doing another base on the same scale of what I did last season. I just don't want to. That other base took 2 years and 8 million blocks to build. I'm good. I don't need to do that again. This base, it's going to be like 3 bases in one. Or I guess technically 4. It's going to be my industrial base, my main base, my starter base, and my villager base all in the same area. Instead of doing them in like their own unique spots. Yeah, so to start, I want to flatten the whole thing, and then we're going to build back like a city campus style back on top of it, and then do custom terraforming. It's easier to start with a blank slate. I mean, once we have, you know, we're going to get villagers with unlimited diamond tools and armor and unlimited, you know, insta-mining tools and unlimited tools. There's no reason to not clear this. It'll take probably, you know, a week or so of a couple streams here or there, and we can clear this whole area. Awesome, Max. Awesome. Why not encourage a stream where I tour fans' worlds? See, I have... Let me contextualize this. There's 75,000 followers, right? I am not going to go pick out of those followers a handful of people to watch and view their worlds, because I don't have the time to go through everyone's worlds, right? And it's super, super, I don't want to pick and choose. Let me put it that way. I don't want to do viewer worlds. I don't want to, like, do an open SMP because, you know, if I can't give my attention to everybody, then it's not fair. Why not sorters? Coral, because this is only going to be for about a month. I might add sorters to this, but I'm not, like, totally set on it. Matt, thank you for the money gun and more roses. I mean, it's not terrible just having them. Exactly. I'm not at the point where I'm like, I need sorters for these. I'm just gonna let them. How did you die? I fell into my mob farm while it was running. I was putting in signs up there, and then I fell in. It got me to half a heart, and I like panicked and jumped out the side because I didn't want a creeper to spawn, fall in, and blow it up. And that enough of a fall was half a heart's worth of fall. So that was my first death on the server. What's the hole in the ground with the buttons? It's where I AFK'd last night, Anna. So I AFK'd down here last night, which is why I realized we needed to remodel this farm, because it was completely full of witches when I woke up this morning. I will go back and clip my death. I'll probably post it as like a story on TikTok and on maybe YouTube Shorts. I don't know if I can let this thing AFK overnight. This thing is producing. Who's got my longest time watched? It's actually not Paige. Paige, Danny, and Stormy are up there, but I have some lurkers, because that's what we call them, who have never missed a stream, and I think they've commented... I'm thinking of a couple off the top of my head. I think they've commented like 10 times in the last 2 years. They come in and they drop their heart meat and then they don't say anything the entire stream, but they hang out the whole time. What farm is that? Green Dreams. This is a very basic early game mob farm. Just getting me some early game levels and then like some early game resources. Jojo, thank you for the heart meat and the popular. Alright, I'm still getting distracted. Oh, there was a whole bunch of levels down here. I'm like, why are there no levels? They're falling through the hopper. Alright, I want to do cactus farm because Candy did just clear us out of some cactus. So I need this and this because I don't want to use oak. So give me these. 8 and 8. Yeah, that should be more than enough to start. Kind of. MVP, thank you for the follow. Joey, thank you for the follow. Brooke, thank you for the heart me. Shit. Well, I have crafting tables now. Yeah. Don't let me craft crafting rest tables for a while. Please remind me not to do crafting tables for a while. So anybody who's watched for a while knows I keep like a stack of crafting tables in my ender chest. I don't have a I'm pissed. Okay, I have plenty of crafting tables now. Dumbass. I know, right, buddy? I know. This should be enough to build this. We'll do cobble. Now work for you? Yeah, it works for me. Accidentally crafted a stack of crafting tables, and now friendly with it. I usually keep stacks of crafting tables on me. But that stays in my ender chest, just because there's a lot of times I'm exploring in the ender chest, and I just need a crafting table quick. Logan, thank you for the heart me. Hey, Logan, first gift. Thank you. Thanks for your first gift. Brain do brain things. It's... I'm gonna... Do I want to do this in the air or in the ground? I think I'm gonna do it in the ground. I want to kind of square it with this corner. I don't care if it ends up being square with this corner, but I'm gonna square it with this corner. Hi, Newman. Welcome in. Enchanting. We're going to do our enchanting tomorrow night. So what's going to happen is I'm going to build a quick cactus farm, just a simple one. I'll put a... If we have time, I'm going to build a quick sugarcane farm. And then I'm going to AFK this overnight, get a couple hundred levels. Then in the morning, tomorrow night's stream is all going to be about getting better gear, better tools. That is the plan. I'm sorry, Riley. Don't worry, it'll be on YouTube. It will be on YouTube, of course. How's it going? Jansen, it's going great. It's going great. I had my first death on stream, but you know what? 5 days in, that's not bad, even after caving and all that stuff, you know. It's unfortunate, but it was inevitable. It was inevitable. But now I have a trident killer, unlimited source of XP. It's getting us way more drops than I was expecting it to. We might have to put an item filter on this. I am nowhere near ready to do item filters, but we might need to do item filters. Bedrock again? Yes. Ladybug, thank you for the heart meat. Newman, thank you for the roses. Alright. I should have grabbed... Oh, also this season will be special. You guys didn't get to see me build one last season. I'm probably going to build an ice farm. Unless we find an ice spikes biome, I'm going to go to that mountain biome and do an ice farm this season. And I have not found. How do you do shaders for Bedrock? Pin video top my TikTok profile. Pin video. Go check it out. I think that would fill it up. Oh, this will definitely fill up. I'm going to have to put a way to destroy items on the end. That'll definitely fill up right here. This is center. So, right? No, hold on. That's wrong. That's center. Yes. Nope. I will definitely have to put a way to destroy items on the end. Jack, thank you for the follow. Filter time, maybe tomorrow night. Make sure we spawn proof this. Don't let me forget. Oh. There's a lot of XP stacking up. What is this? See you later, Lou. This is going to be a cactus farm. It's good for bone meal, which now isn't a problem for me, but you can also set this up to do, like, words, Kinger. You can set this up for, like, XP. I won't be using this for XP, but I do like having a cactus farm. There's just something fun about building them, and we will be building a mega cactus farm this season. At some point or another. Just because I like cactus. Oh, that's right, it's gonna do that. Green dye. I need cyan a lot this season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost like I know what I'm doing. We're gonna be using a lot of cyan dye this season. Again, I know, shocker, we used it last season, but we're gonna be using it again this season. Leah, I have a resource pack called Better Redstone. Oh, I'm dumb. I ran my mouth and then was wrong. I have a resource pack called Better Redstone that adds that little line to it. Makes it easier to see. Hint at color scheme? Definitely. Let me go grab some. Let me heal my pickaxe real quick. We love that. This farm rips. Yeah, we might have to put a... I don't want to do it tonight, but... How much do I need? I need... gunpowder. I don't have enough to do... Maybe we'll do that tomorrow night. We'll do... filters, because we can just dedicate like the first little bit of stream to doing filters tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just dedicate the start of stream tomorrow to doing filters. And then do enchanting after that. Or do it the other way around. Do all of our enchanting and then do filters. When is stream tomorrow? Probably around this... Actually, stream tomorrow is going to be a little bit later. I don't know off the top of my head just yet. I'll have to get back to you on that one. If you haven't joined my Discord already, I always post in my Discord before I go live. Probably won't be till late tomorrow night. I have some... well, I have to work out tomorrow. I skipped gym today. And as much fun as I'm having playing Minecraft, I feel really, really dirty that I skipped gym today. So, I'm definitely going to have to go get a workout in. Paige, thank you for the follow. Is Paige... Oh, I'm tired. Did I just say good morning, or did Paige just say good morning? Both of those are very subject to change. You're so welcome for... I'm not tired. I'm good. I'm awake. I'm still here. I'm still here. Mentally. Kinda. Did I fill the roof gap? Yes, Kelly. Who has the most levels on the server right now? Who has the most levels on the server right now? Do we know? Probably you. I should be doing this with iron gates, but I wanted to do it with this because it looks nicer. Not me. Well, I mean, I'm already at 38. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if anybody else has the ability to AFK grind. Has the ability to AFK grind their XP yet. I'm sure hundreds asked you already, but have you tried Hightail? I have not tried Hightail, nor will I try Hightail until like 6 months or so. It looks fun. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I don't have time for a new game right now, and I'll be honest with you. I watched Viking play it a bunch yesterday. I watched people play it again today just to give it a chance. It doesn't really look like a game. If you're a Hightail fan, don't get mad at me for saying this, but it just looks like a really fancy expansion pack for Minecraft. And I know it's not, and I know you guys have been waiting for it for a while, but when I watch that gameplay, from outside looking in, it looks like it's just a, you know, it just looks like it's a, it looks like it's a Minecraft mod pack. Yeah, just a super simple one. Just a super simple one. I don't have that much cactus, so I'm only doing one layer to start. I don't even know if I'll do more than one layer. And again, if you're having fun with it, awesome. I mean, it looks like a lot of people are really enjoying it. Outside looking in, it just looks like a Minecraft mod pack to me. And again, I haven't played it. I haven't touched the game. Besides watching Viking play it, I have had zero interaction with it. So that is just my outside looking in opinion. You know, 6 months from now, if it's still around, I might give it a shot. But that's just not right now. I'm having way too much fun playing Minecraft on the new season than to be thinking about a new game right now. Mateo, in the future, I need a very big one of these so that I can get a ton of cyan dye. I need the green dye plus a flower farm for the blue dye. My brain is just shutting down quickly. I need it for dyes. And that farm will get a bunch so that I can get more spawn proof. You guys are the best. We might need to go dig out another chunk here shortly. That's what? It's 9 by 9. So 9, 18 plus 14's 30. Yeah. Hi, JT. Grab some more levels. I think I'm short. I think I just did that wrong in my head. These are 10 wide on the side because I was counting 9 on the inside. Yep. I was counting 9 on the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 6 more. You know what? Why am I making this? Just turn them into that. And then I need these. And then, do I have torches in my inventory? I don't. I need torches. Can craft them without a crafting table. You're right, Ecom. You're 100% right. But my brain just went, just do it in the crafting table. You are spot on, sir. But my brain went, just hit the crafting table button. I do the same thing with a lot of blocks, you'll see. Something. How do you spawn proof an area? Oh, sorry, I was very distracted. There's lots of ways to spawn proof. You can use buttons, you can use bottom half slabs, you can use path block, you can use leaves. I mean, light in a way spawn proofs. Some mobs ignore light levels and still spawn. The easiest way to spawn proof are path blocks, but they aren't the prettiest thing. Do you plan on making anything out of sandstone this season? Well, I guess if I'm going to do anything out of sandstone, I should probably ask the sandstone king of TikTok. Do you have any recommendations? I love a sandstone floor. Like blackstone and sandstone, like a floor pattern design, is easily one of my top tier picks. For those of you who don't know, that right there is Clips, another Minecraft creator here on TikTok. And I'm not joking about the king of sandstone. The guy has found his block palette and owns it. So if you guys are looking for another Minecraft creator here on TikTok, you guys should definitely check out Clips. It's got some crazy, crazy builds. If there was ever someone who has just decided that they have their build style and they're going to be the best at it, he's got it locked down. We already fill up another chest. This is... Alright, we need... what's built with the trapdoors? Can you do the floor of the underground chest thing? Actually, I'll show you exactly what I'm going to do for that. We're going to keep that one basic because I don't have half slab spots. Words, Kinger, this box. Oh, no. This box. These. Come here, sheepses. What's built with the trapdoors? Austin, give me 1 second, and I promise I'll tell you. Since when were there this many of you? Okay. Give me 1 second here. So, what is built with the trapdoors are various farms. That is a pumpkin farm, that is a melon farm, and that is a bamboo farm. I have, the nearest desert to me is, somebody did the math, 3,600 blocks away, and I currently do not possess an elytra, nor shulker boxes. So, I don't want to go all the way over there to get sand for glass. Oh, yeah, definitely at some point, Hannah. So, instead of using glass, we did everything with trapdoors. Now, these farms aren't perfect. These are early game farms, but this just kind of prevents the prevents the stuff from falling out like you would do with glass. So just make sure it all ends up in here. Just make a duplicator in Bedrock? Well, duplicating's cheating. So no thank you on that. Aqua Affinity, Fire Protection, Unbreaking 3, Leather Cap. What's the helmet in the backdrop from? Oh, that was my Halloween costume. So my oh, hold on. Let me clear my inventory. It'll make more sense. So much junk. Redstone, buckets, spruce fence, dirt, smooth stone, more oak, more cobble, more smooth stone, oak, ladders. That goes there. This also goes there. This goes here. That goes there. This goes there. This goes there. And that goes there. And then this sits here and that goes there. And then these go back. Alright, so let me make this make this thing. So my Minecraft skin is the PS3 Battle of the Beasts Spartan skin. I have had this Minecraft skin since I played Minecraft on my PS3 way back in the day. For Halloween this year, I wanted to do like a cosplay. What just hit me? Hey, I wanted to do a cosplay of my Minecraft skin. So I ordered the Spartan outfit and a helmet. And I just got screwed over because the company I bought the Spartan costume from just was a terrible purchase. They sent me just junk. And the helmet, they even messed up the helmet. Instead of sending me a gold and red helmet, they sent me a black and red helmet. My helmet in Minecraft is gold and red. They sent me black and red. But and then I just kept it. So now it's, oh, I destroyed the costume. I destroyed it. Yeah. Not only did we fix the mob farm, we added 4 more layers to it and hooked it up to a trident killer. This thing rips. I don't know who's online right now that's the sleep happy one. It's either Towel or Steve. Somebody is like insta sleeping. How much longer are you planning on streaming for? About another 30 minutes or so. I don't really need a lot of sugarcane, but I wanted to hook up a sugarcane farm really quickly. I'm actually running out of cobble of all things. That's cool. Of course, I need redstone. Dummy. Combo between Talon. Got it. I bet one of those mob thorns had a piece of armor king. Oh, you're right, Diesel. That means I can't AFK overnight. Shit. Forgot about that. For those of you who don't know, Adult Steve is back. The person who commented in the TikTok chat right now, that is Adult Steve. He is the newest member of ClockCraft. He has joined us for our 2nd season. Steve, are you going live tonight? Thought you were digging another chunk. Probably not. That's unfortunate that I can't AFK this overnight, but I guess that's not the end of the world. You know, we can still burn levels and get stuff. That also means I don't have to do sorters. That's not terrible. I'm not too mad about that. Yeah, because if we're going to get randomly smoked by thorns... Yes, you are? All right, perfect. Perfect. Steve, I think I've asked you this before, but I just want to double down just in case. You don't stream on other platforms, right? You are only live on TikTok? You only do the one? I think I've asked you before, but I just want to double check. I think I'm going to do a single tray. At the moment. Got it. Brooke, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want to do a sugarcane farm, but I got to be careful not to get too close to you two. We'll start on others. I'm thinking if I do collection system right here and back facing that, it'll be okay. Show the iron farm? I'll do you one better. Go to my YouTube, search It's King or Ivy Iron Farm, and I'll teach you how to build it. Sahab, thank you for the follow. I'll teach you how to build it. Cash, I think I got it. Thank you for the army. Rock, thank you for the sub. I missed that. MVP, thank you for the follow. Have a great night, Leah. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. It doesn't make much of a difference. It really don't. Not in that farm. We can do this one 8 long. So not counting... Do I... Oh, that's right, I didn't make these fancy. Just gonna do... Here. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... What have you built today? Logan, we rebuilt the mob farm, hooked it up to a trident killer and added more levels, that way I can keep coming here and grabbing XP. Built a new cactus farm, we cleared out a big chunk of the base. And that's what we built today. That's a pretty good struggle luck. Megabait this year? Maybe. Why don't you guys play on Java? Because Bedrock lives on, or because ClockCraft lives on Bedrock. Bedrock is home. Water buckets. I'm gonna need way more than that. And I'm gonna need these guys. What do we... I'm gonna try to build your iron farm tomorrow. I'm excited and nervous because I've never done one before. It's pretty easy, Avery. If you find yourself struggling at all, please, in the Discord under the Minecraft questions, if you're having any issues in there, feel free to ask away. And if I don't get back to you, we were yapping about it earlier, but my community has built hundreds of them at this point, and they're usually pretty good about helping out. So if you're struggling at all, feel free to reach out. Wither skeleton farm? We will probably do a wither skeleton farm in this world this year. We didn't do one last year just because we had Dell. The honest reason is we had a crazy lady who loved killing the wither and did a whole netherite beacon using one. So there wasn't really a need to make a wither skeleton farm, but this season we probably will do one. Why is my mod crying? Did I miss a comment? I just see a comment how my mod is now crying. Why? Deli-Pop's lurking? Probably. You may have messed up. Oh, so it's not my fault. Perfect. It's not my fault. Alright. That's good to know. Carry on. That's not my fault. We're good. Chat, I didn't do it. Nope, it'd be you. Got it. Got it, Diesel. Good to know. Good to know. Dell just finished class just now. Dell has night classes? Oh, that's right. Dell is... Or is it Dell or Towel who's on, like, a schedule that allows you to set your own schedule? Is it Dell or Towel who's on that? I can't remember. Because both of them are in classes this semester. But I can't remember which one of them has the make your own schedule class. I think it's Towel, if my memory is correct, which it rarely is, but I think it's Towel has it where she can do her own schedule. She got an hour drive. That's awful. That's awful. Well, everybody, prayers for Deli-Pop so that she drives safe. Obviously don't message her because we don't want to distract her, but in our thoughts, let's all say, hope Deli-Pop gets there safe. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. told her to vlog. Not while she's driving. I got a doggo. Yeah, he's somewhere over there. He's somewhere over there doing his own thing. I'm only doing one tier of the sugarcane farm because we already have a bunch of sugarcane. Also, sugarcane grows very quickly, so I'm not too worried about this farm underproducing. Doggo name? Haven't named the doggo yet. Have not named the doggo yet. Haven't had a reason to just yet. I'm at it. Oops, fell. That's fine. I need to go up this way anyway. Wait, a dog in real life? No, a dog in Minecraft. I'm not ready for another pet yet. I'm looking to move here in the next year or so. So I don't really want to get a pet, get it accumulated to here, and then move. That's not fair to the pet. There's a pretty good chance in that. Hold on, TikTok. I'll do my puzzle. There you go, TikTok. I did my puzzle. Are you happy? Name him Doggo. There's some lag. I look so disappointed doing that. It is what it is. Some ClockCraft creators seem to have a real issue in remembering that ClockCraft or TikTok Live Studio has an AFK timeout. Yeah, we're doing another. We are doing another shopping district at spawn. Do I have any pets? I do not. And in real life, no. I got a handful of pets in the world already, though. My chat likes to name things. Perfect. Sweet. And then we'll just put, just like we did over there, put trapdoors on the side. I need 7 more pistons. Are you talking about Deli? Actually, yeah, oh, maybe. Several members recently have gotten their TikTok streams. I was thinking about Tell. You want to joke? I was talking about Tell because Tell had his stream taken down today because he wasn't paying attention to the TikTok live studio and it ended his stream. That happened today, but Dell also does it. I was making fun of Tell in this instance, but Dell also does it. Pistons, that's what I'm over here for. I need 7 more. I don't have enough. What am I short on? Cobble. Not too much of Minecraft. Dell not. Dell had it 3 times in one stream. What I think it is, I'll be honest with you. I think they do them more and more once you fail them. So like, I think they do them more and more when you fail the check. You know, like I get them here and there, but Tell and Dell get them a lot, but they also fail to hit it a lot. So that's probably the TikTok auto mod system going, all right, this person is constantly doing these non-paying attention streams, so we're gonna give them more of these, you know, thingies. I don't know what to call them. Skill checks. I had a puzzle one time when I opened TikTok. Well, they'll do those when you open them, but like there's a... Yeah, I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anybody who streamed on TikTok knows that they have an inactivity thingy. That's very annoying to deal with. We call them live checks. I replaced these because I wanted to hook up a trident killer. So now I can just run up underneath it and there's AFK stock. It's also super fast with a trident in it. So it's doing its own thing. And that isn't even like the main one. That's just what we put together to have. Dead Candy is live? He's not in the world. Is Candy streaming tonight? You have a YouTube, Chris. Everything I build on stream is saved on YouTube, and apparently on Twitch. I don't know why it's being saved on Twitch. I don't have VODs on or VODs are supposed to delete after 2 weeks on Twitch, but for right now, for limited time only, you can watch it back on Twitch too. Eros, I think Minecraft will be just fine. I think Hytale, ask me again in 6 months. Candy is not live. That's what I thought. Ask me again in 6 months. Nothing against Hytale. If it's still here in 6 months, I'll believe that Minecraft has a threat. You know, nothing against the game or anything like that. But a lot of these new games, especially, it is bad. I think you guys can tell me your opinion. When a company releases a new game and they say, hey, this is the Call of Duty killer, this is the Apex killer, this is the Minecraft killer, this is the GTA killer, they always last like 6 months. Any game that comes out like this is the XYZ killer, always dead within 6 months. Solver, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Schlau, thank you for the follow. Dev, thank you for the follow. Sabrina, thank you for the follow. I missed a lot of follows. Welcome in, everybody. It's a new game that just came out. That's supposed to be the Minecraft killer. They literally, it's supposed to be the Minecraft killer. It's Hytale that just came out. That's like what, you know, Minecraft forever. And again, I have nothing against it. I haven't played it yet. I'm not drawing conclusions on that game without playing it. I have watched Towel play it. I watched Viking play it. It looked, you know, like fun. There's a lot of people having fun with it right now. The outside looking in, it looks like just a fancy expansion pack for Minecraft, like a mod pack. That's without playing it. I'm not, like, talking down to it. If you're having fun and enjoying it, good. I'm glad you're having fun and enjoying it. The outside looking in, to me, it looks just like a, you know, it just looks like a mod pack. You know? Do you need the upper rows? I'm only doing 3. So, like, these are 9 boxes. I'm only doing 3. I'm gonna put a roof on it, and then I gotta put trapdoors on it because I don't have glass. But I gotta wipe my inventory real quick. Put these away. Put those away. I don't need the stairs anymore. Oop, I don't need the stairs anymore. I don't need the cobble anymore. I don't need the iron. I need the trapdoors, but we're probably gonna need way more trapdoors. Scaffolding, yes. Why did I have... oh, yeah, wool. Why did I have shears in my inventory? Gonna need these. Gonna... probably not need dirt. Probably gonna have to cut down a tree here in a second. Oh, and we do need half slabs. Let's see, baby Bob. You mean the ankle biter? Is this who you guys are calling Bob? The ankle biter right here? He's chilling. Lindsay, thank you for the heartbeat. Mandy, thank you for the heartbeat in the popular. I was curious who you guys are calling Bob. You were calling the ankle biter Bob. I saved him. I told you guys I saved him. I told you guys I saved him. What, you doubt me? Can't believe my chat doubted me that I'd save a named mob. I don't have a history. I was trying to be sarcastic with shit, but I'm gonna get called out on it. If you had to choose a Minecraft, update it. Oh, that baby zombie was trapped in the mob farm when we took the mob farm apart. Who's live on the world right now? I am live. Towel is in the world, but she's not saying anything or dying or... So I have no idea what Towel is doing. Steve is in the world, but I'm pretty sure he's not live yet. Candy was in the world earlier, but he was just recording a video. So it could be any manner of anything going on right now. Towel is live on Twitch. Got it. Got it. Break this one. Yes, name him Bob. Well, that's apparently what chat has already named him. So he apparently already has a name. Why isn't the second level sugarcane being broken? Because it hasn't grown up enough yet. Uh-oh. Now I do the crouching thing. It only will break when it gets in front of the observer. So I don't have any in my inventory. But when that grows up right there, it will break whatever's grown. Normally you would do like all of these, but again, early game. Is the AFK mob farm stream? I can't AFK the mob farm. Look at you, Luke. Because on hard difficulty, it mobs spawn with thorns. Come here, and I'll die. I learned this in the last world we were in. I was AFKing a skeleton farm, and skeletons spawned with thorns armor, and I just kept dying while AFKing, and I did not know why. I definitely missed one at the top. You're right. Am I going to be building a shop at spawn soon? Probably not soon. No, we're actually good here. We'll probably do exactly what I did last season and sell elytras off the rip. So, Friday, or, Saturday is the Ender Dragon. Of course I don't have enough. Yeah, sorry. Sunday is the Saturday is the Ender Dragon fight. We will probably do end raiding on Sunday. We are not allowed to go to the end until... Is Candy banned from this dragon fight? Candy is not allowed to handle the Ender Pearls, but he's not banned from the dragon fight. He is not... Obviously, we need Candy's help with the dragon, but he is not allowed to handle Ender Pearls. Vicky, I don't have a video on it. I did build this on stream. I don't recommend building this. This is not an optimal farm. This was a Kinger throw-it-together early game farm, iron farm. Oh, so for the lore, some lore you guys might not know. So season 1 of ClockCraft, we did the same thing, right? Waited a week to defeat the Ender Dragon, and then on Saturday, we all got together to go fight the dragon. We had just enough Eyes of Ender to light the portal. Candy had the Eyes of Ender, and was getting ready to put them into the portal, threw it instead, and it broke. And then it took like 2 hours of chaos to get another one. That is why Candy is not allowed to handle the Eyes of Ender for the end fight. We literally got everything ready to go. We were all live. We were all, in the voice call together. We were standing on the portal to go to the end. Candy went to place it in, misclicked it, threw the pearl, and it broke. And then, of course, when they went to go get another Ender Pearl, they died and lost tools and had to go back their tools. They got lost. It took like 2 hours. If you watch my POV of that stream, I gave up. I got everything. I had everything ready to go. I just went, okay. And I sat there for 2 hours with my chat and just ate food and talked about nonsense while they were just yelling in the background doing their own thing. Just straight 2 hours of just basically a just chatting stream because I was so done with them. I was just like, okay. And I ordered DoorDash. We waited for my DoorDash to get there. And I just spent 2 hours just standing next to the unlit end portal, just yapping with my chat until they finally came back. And then the fight lasted 5 minutes. King, can we block off the burn pit yet? I should probably put something on top of the burn pit. I gotta get a trapdoor. Brayden, the world download is delayed until February. Middle of February, end of February. Right now is the earliest it looks like we're gonna be able to get it out. We've run into a lot of issues trying to pull it off the realm. Barn, be right back. Spelling's hard. It's okay. You got this, Paige. I am so overtired. All right. But I'm having such a good time. I am in such a good mood. I like the orange trapdoors. I can strip these and put honey on them if we wanted to, so that they don't turn. Paige is fine. A little sarcasm won't hurt. Paige has been my mod for almost, well, we're coming up on 2 years now. Stormy, I don't know if Stormy's in here. Stormy, we gotta be close to your 2 years. We gotta be getting real close to Stormy's 2-year mod anniversary. English, don't like English. I can't even say that. My words aren't wording right now. Says the guy who couldn't spell balloon yesterday. Okay, and? I couldn't spell pistachio either, if we're being honest. You're gonna gang up on me right now. Ray, thank you for the heart me. Amanda, thank you for the heart me, the popular. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Hey, English is only my first language. I wonder, you need a dispenser, Angie. I couldn't remember if there were 2 L's in balloon, okay? I couldn't remember if there were 2 L's in balloon, and now I'm getting flamed for it. I don't know why. Oh, user, mobs are spawning. This is a mob grinder, and they spawn with Thorn's armor on. So there's a trident killer in here grinding, and every time one spawns with Thorn's armor and it hits, I randomly take damage. That's what's going on there. This works for me. I can English good. I speak words okay. I do words sometimes, right? Right, buddy? I should put the sword away while I'm just standing around here swinging stuff. Boom. This has been a fairly successful stream. The only downside is not being able to AFK this farm because of the Thorn's armor. If they didn't have the Thorn's armor, we would be golden right now. Why, or what is it? Why say many words when few words will do? Are you on hard difficulty? Yes. Build an automatic sorter? Not right now. I don't really have the resources to do it, and it's not a priority. We're still super early game, so we don't need it. Plant another tree? It should be planted. Oh, did I not? I totally forgot. Good catch. I just thought that was a ghast over me for a second. Change it off hard? Nope. No, Johnny. We play on hard difficulty. That is strictly against the rules on ClockCraft. No manipulating anything. We play on hard. Switching difficulties on and off is definitely a big no-no. Just switch it to campfires? I can't switch it to campfires because that's what I did last night. So I AFK'd this last night with campfires. And witches spawn. Witches need 28 blocks to be one-shot, by the way. This is 20. So the witches would spawn. They'd have enough time to drink a potion. And thank you, Diesel. Thank you, Diesel. Shout out Diesel, keeping me alive. And when I came back in the morning, I had reached the mob cap for my area because there were so many witches standing on the campfires not burning. So I can't use campfires, unfortunately. And then I checked underneath to make sure there's no XP underneath. Trapped in the hopper. Got it. But yeah. What I should do is set up a little item destroyer right next to it. Yeah. We should do that. I need a single. Where do we play this? Witches don't burn. That's kind of funny. Oh, they do burn. However, they'll only burn if they drink a potion of fire resistance. So if a witch catches on fire, they'll drink the potion. If you don't kill them, if the fire doesn't kill them before they drink the potion, then they won't die. Will the trident eventually bake? No, as long as you don't. B, I'm getting XP. So you can watch. You'll hear it jingle. You'll see my levels go up. You can see there's XP in there. I'm just running over to it and grabbing it. Because there's a trident killer in there constantly running, it's constantly generating XP. So I'm just, while I'm doing other things, I'm just letting it run going over, grabbing XP, and then going. Yes, it is, Ohio. Yes, it is. This is episode 5, Carter. I'm going to make a trash can. So I need these and these. And I need... I have 1. You're kidding. Is there any in here? We're going to have to go mining, actually. That's going to be weird. We're going to have to go... Oh, no. Yeah, I'm definitely not tired. I was about to go put water in a furnace. Can I get 3, please? Roy, pin video top of my TikTok profile for all my texture packs. It is an older video, but I'm from 2 years ago, but I'm still using the same texture packs I was using 2 years ago. How's PETA? Annoying as always. I had to adapt this little tree farm area because he kept getting caught in it. King, why is there an iron trapdoor at the mob farm? That was so if I, like, the trident falls through page, I can grab it, open them, throw them in, and reset the trident instead of breaking the glass. I can just open that, throw the trident back in case it, like, gets out of its spot. Alright. Thank you. I need redstone. Alright. Item destroyer. I need a single comparator. Thank you. And I need a lever. Did I craft levers? I don't need you. I'm almost out of cobble. That huge hole we dug, I'm almost out of cobble. I am so glad we did end up digging that. I need a dropper. And then I'm gonna need some chests. Perfection. And then this and a bucket of lava. Is your armor maxed out? Nito, it's only day 5 on the world, so I have done very little with armor. I usually won't go for better armor and tools until I start getting villagers. So this is only day 5 on the world for me. I did. We rescued PETA last stream. You know what? This AFK room... Actually, I don't want to use my AFK room for a trash can. I want to put my trash can right here. Trash can. Actually, I'm going to do an above-ground trash can. There's no reason to do this, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to make an above-ground trash can. Because why the hell not? Alright. I need blocks to place it on. Actually, I don't want that on that side. Place on this side. Place like that. And then we do a little structure like so. And then a little like that. And then you like that. And then you like this. And then boom, boom, boom. Turn you to negative. Grab the lever. Put the lever like this. Oh, you go too fast for that? That's super annoying. Since when do you do that? Okay. Maybe it can't be directly to it. Oh, I bet you Mullet's about to join the world. I bet you Mr. Mullet's about to join it. Okay. I bet you Mr. Malito's about to join the world. There it goes. It just can't be right on the top. Just can't be on top. In case you guys didn't know, this is super easy auto dropper. So basically, put like dirt in here, turn this on, dispenses it super fast. Because it's just an on-off to be destroying stuff. That's all this is. Actually, I can use my iron. I can use my iron, extra iron bars now and put our lava in that. Grab. Actually, you know what I want to use? These guys. I think this looks sick. Love a good old subtraction clock. I definitely said clock there. Nothing else. I don't know what you guys heard. This doesn't accidentally flip these, does it? I don't know what. I don't know. Clock. Talking about a clock. Shit. Well, I will see you guys in another year. Let that one marinate for a little while. I'm building a fantasy-themed area. Should I build it on top of a plains mountain? Scripted, if you're doing fantasy, I will recommend actually building in a flower forest or actually a jungle edge biome. Just because you're going to want to be having, like, vibrant colors in your build. At least I'm assuming you're going to want vibrant colors in your build. Plains, while it's nice and flat, are going to look a little, well, exactly that. Plain and flat. So if you're looking for your colors to pop, you want to build in a biome that's going to have your colors pop. Alright. Now we have a way to destroy armor. You know what I should put over here? Another grindstone. This grindstone's doing nothing in here. But I'd love to strip levels off of stuff and then throw it in the box. You know. Or actually... Oh, I definitely just burned that, didn't it? Put it right there. That way I can strip the levels off and immediately burn it. Alright. Put this away. Put that away. That away, that away. That away. Mob loot. This in here. This in here. Redstone. That goes in there. That goes in there. I don't want to build a cobble gen, but we could build a cobble gen. We are going to do a blast chamber this season. I just... Again, another thing I designed while I was bored. I built out a new cobblestone generator. Belty, thank you for the follow. Silent, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's grab some XP and let's do some item junking. Are we going to raid tonight? Don't yet. Don't forget to plant a tree. I replanted the trees. Rod, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. I'm going to just start. Let's start from the... actually, I don't want to get rid of that yet. Respiration. We'll keep this one. That's not bad. Alright, let's... Any of these have enchants? Actually, we're not going to keep... I should probably put my stuff away so I don't accidentally burn my stuff doing this. What is that far? Oh, excuse me. That is a, that's a mob farm that we hooked up to a trident killer, so now I have unlimited XP. I can't AFK it, because they spawn with Thorn's armor and I get rocked. So I kind of have to manually run it. Bucket, turn around and frame. Alright, real quick. I'm going to put this right here so that I can do this and take my stuff out of my inventory before I burn. Where'd you build farm? Designed it myself. Alright. Junk. Pretty much all of the non-mob drops. Before anybody asks, just put a sorter on it. And I don't have the stuff to put a sorter on it just yet. So this is the solution. And then strip the XP off it. Nothing. Strip the XP, and then burn it all. Why strip the XP? Because I want extra XP. It's still early game, and unfortunately I can't AFK these farms due to the thorn armor. So until we get like a gold farm or something, all XP is valuable XP. All XP is valuable XP until we get a gold farm or a guardian farm. Can you still burn enchanted items? Yeah, of course you can. I could be throwing all these straight in there if I wanted to, but I'm just stealing levels from them. And then I just junk it off. What's that? Unbreaking. Yeah, don't matter. So, like, I can throw that unbreaking bow in there and it'll burn just fine. It'll burn just fine. I probably should pay attention to the bows I'm breaking, because there might be some decent bows in here. Like, unbreaking 3, power 3. I'll save that. While it's here. Why not smelt the stuff? Because I already have unlimited iron, diesel, and in a couple weeks, I'll have unlimited gold. So there's not a reason to waste my time doing it. No more levels. Sweet. Not worth the fuel. Which one were you on? This box? Yeah, this box. Everything is valuable early game. Ooh! Those are actually super clutch. Those are nice to see. Armor really doesn't matter right now. No, put that back. I want those potions. Alright, what do we got here? Any good bows? Power 1? Nah, pretty much all junk. And copper armor ain't worth dealing with. So a couple things from them, and then put them in the burner. All farms made by you. Yes, everything you see here is designed by yours truly. I don't do many tutorials, however, I build all of my stuff on stream, so you can always watch back my my previous streams to build it for yourself. I will also say this, my farms, I promise you, will work. I can't promise you the fastest or the most practical, but I can promise you that they work. I'm not out here to build the most optimal farms. I don't consider myself a creator who posts farms for, like, you know, for content. But if you take one of my farms and you build it, that's... Oh, wait, this is the really good helmet we liked. I'm gonna junk it. Junk it. Junk it. Junk it. But yeah, any of my farms, if you build them, I promise you they'll work. But are they the easiest to build? Eh. Are they the fastest? Eh. Do they work? Yes. Why disenchant? Extra levels. Extra level. Where are they disappearing to? I'm just getting extra levels from them. Right now, I can't. I wish I could AFK this XP farm, but I can't. Thanks to one of my viewers reminding me that mobs on hard difficulty spawn with Thorn's armor. So I would die if I AFK'd this farm and I wasn't paying attention. So instead, I'm running it manually and then getting a little bit of extra XP out of it. Y'all can't see comments. Cameron. I'm working right now. Working. I'm in the middle of doing stuff. I save the rotten flesh for villagers. I like to have a lot. Oh, that's actually. You're not in bad shape. I'll save you. I do a lot with cleric villagers because I like having bottles of enchantment. And if you max out a cleric villager, you get, you know, you can buy bottles of enchantment. And that allows me to have basically XP on the go, right? So to level them up, you need rotten flesh because that's what they trade. So rotten flesh, all of this rotten flesh are emeralds. Think of it that way. Hunt, thank you for the follow. All of these, all of this rotten flesh, those are emeralds. User, I put mending on all my tools and armor, and imagine being able to just, oh, my elytra's getting a little low. Just getting a little low. And I throw, I just throw some bottles on the ground, and suddenly my elytra's maxed out again. Are you just wasting time pointlessly? I also do melon and pumpkins, Michael, for farmer villagers, so that I can get, you know, that's my main trade. Once we start doing, once we start doing villager trading, my main trade is farmer villagers. That's who I get most of my stuff from. However, I also do clerics. I also do stonemasons. I also do, you know, cartographers. I have all these different villagers when we do them because villagers are super powerful. You know? Hi, Kenny. Alright, I think that's good for now. Let me grab this. Any idea why my crafter isn't working for a snow farm? Hold on, I'll show you. Bedrock or Java, Hayes? Bedrock or Java? I'll show you. I have my autocrafter set up for my snow farm. How are you gonna make all those crafting tables and not keep one in your inventory? Can't you combine the bows to make them better? I can. It just costs a lot of levels. Like, this bow isn't half bad that I have right now. Unbreaking, power punch. It ain't fancy. Here you go, Hayes. Here's all you're gonna do for your autocrafter. Autocrafter, comparator coming out of the back of it, solid block, redstone signal into a repeater, block on the side, off of this side, comparator into a hopper with 3 unstackable items in it. And then in here, you set yourself up at the corner, and then this will infinitely produce snow blocks. If you want any more detail than that, watch my stream from last night. It should still be available on Twitch, where I built that, and then you can kind of use that stream recap as a tutorial. Michael, thank you for the follow. Did you go snowmobiling? No, and I have sad news. I own my own motorcycle, four-wheelers, stuff like that. The one vehicle I did not own was a snowmobile because I used to borrow my dad's. My dad sold them. When I would go snowmobile, I would go snowmobile with my dad. He called me a couple months ago now, and he's like, "Are we going snowmobiling this winter?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I've got a few weekends I can go." And he's like, "We only went a few times last year," and he's like, "Oh, all right, well, you know, just I was curious if you're interested in going snowmobiling this winter." I'm like, "Sure, yeah, I mean, I'll go snowmobile with you. I don't mind it." But again, I'm busy. I travel a lot for work, you know, all that stuff. So not 3 days later, "Hey, I need your help today." "Why? What's up?" "I got to get the snowmobiles out." I'm like, "Oh, well, sure." Helped him pull the snowmobile trailer out. He cleaned the whole trailer, but that's just, you know, clean his whole trailer. And I'm like, "All right, sweet. Let me know." And he's like, Yep. He posted them on Facebook Marketplace. He sold them in like 2 hours. Apparently, he listed them. He won't tell me what he sold them for, but according to him, he listed them really, really high just to see if anybody'd bite on them, and some guy offered full price for them right there. So, trailer and both snowmobiles are helmets, apparently. This guy just took it bulk. I don't think he expected it to sell. I'll be real honest with you. I think he totally just listed it just to see if people are interested, and he listed a crazy high price, and some dude was like, "Yep, I'll take it." So it was like, well, shit. Hi, McLaren. Welcome in. Diesel, I think my next big purchase, because you guys know I'm in my 5-year plan, by summer of 27, I want to own my own, like, no more roommates, own my own house, you know, leave my state, all that stuff. That's in the plan. And so I got to save up for that. My next purchase, funny enough, I think I'm selling my motorcycle and buying my dad's motorcycle from him. I think that's my goal for this. This will be my big purchase: sell my motorcycle, and buy his, because he wants to sell his. Mine is worth more than his, so I'll sell mine, pocket a couple bucks, and then buy his out from him. That way, he has, you know, he can get rid of it. My dad has a, what is it? It's a 2004, so it's an older bike, but it's in beautiful shape. It's a 2004 Yamaha Silverado, but it's like a special one. Hold on, let me. No, don't update my phone right now. He's got a 2004 Yamaha Silverado. What the hell is this thing called? Yeah, he's got a Silverado, but he has like the Roadstar version of it. Yeah, I'll put pics in the Discord. Yeah, he has a 2004 Yamaha Silverado Roadstar 1700. It's a big, heavy chopper. I rode it this summer, and it is crazy comfortable. Like it's bigger. It's a bigger bike than mine. I have a 1300. It is a crazy comfortable ride. Like, I love my bike. My bike is fast. Like, I've put a lot of money into it. But it's gotten to the point where, like, I owned my sport, like, my fast bike for the last couple years. I kind of want to buy a big, nice, comfy cruiser. It's a big chopper. Look it up. It's a big bike. Thing's fucking heavy. I helped him put a bunch of stuff into it. He removed the windshield, put new chrome on it. It just got... I put wolf... Bastard. I'm yapping. Go away. I put wolf pipes on my bike a couple years ago, and he loved the sound of my wolf pipes, so we put wolf pipes on his bike last year. So, yeah, he's got a nice ride. I'm gonna try to buy him out of his bike, because I know he wants to sell it, and if I'm like, well, shit, I'll sell my bike, you know, I'll probably get $7,500 for my bike, buy his bike for $3,500, $4,000, you know, family discount and all that. And yeah, then I'll pocket a couple extra bucks that I can save up towards moving. King, or do I have siblings? Yeah. How do so many mobs spawn? Manipulating spawns. Mobs can only spawn up there right now. Watch my pin video, Parker. I have a whole video explaining how to do that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, about motorcycles. I can talk about motorcycles for hours. But yeah, I think that's the next purchase. And I say purchase, but you know what I mean. When do you fight the dragon? On Saturday. Well, we know this farm works. I was worried, though. The one thing I was cognizant of was, like, them getting out here. Looks like I am going to have to put trapdoors. Looks like I am going to have to put trapdoors on the outside. It's not the end of the world. A new Can-Am outlet. I cannot buy... I almost bought another side-by-side. Actually, my mods knew this. I almost bought 2 side-by-sides. The deal ended up falling through from an estate sale, but... I have a horrible habit of, I think this thing is cool. I want to own it. I'm going to go buy it. So I'm trying to do less because, like I said, I got to compartmentalize. I just bought a brand, 2 years ago now, but I just bought a brand new CF Moto 600. Bought my motorcycle. I bought 2 very expensive, wireless hole punchers last summer, so I gotta slow down on the spending a little bit, because it's like in a couple years I want to sell this place, and then you know, leave my state and all that stuff, and make a go of it somewhere else. User, I live in New England. I don't share exactly where I'm from. You know, we gotta keep balances and safety and all that stuff. 1 p.m. Eastern, Phil. 1 p.m. I came over here for what? Trapdoors. I have one big tattoo on my bicep Cooper. Okay, stop glitching through the wall. Nodak is beautiful, King. Honestly, right now, my thoughts are either Montana or going to the Carolinas, because I have friends that live in the Carolinas, and they have a beautiful spread out there that is not too expensive. So those are right now. That's kind of like the thought process, but really, it's gonna come down to like where I am at life in you know, a year and a half. Texas is nice. Too hot. Carolina's hot. I don't do well with heat. I don't mind going places that are warm. I don't want to stay places that are warm. Oh, yeah. Well, Daniel, I have, I say I have, my dad and I have 280 acres in New York. And I'm used to being, I don't mind being around people, but I am very much, I don't want to be able to see my neighbor's house from my house. Like, I did the apartment living in college, and, like, right after college, I did apartment living. Too many people. No thanks. Yeah, Austin, I did 3 in the front, 1 in the back. There's photos in the Discord of the truck. It came out great. Nice, Cash. I don't know. Getting to that point in life, you know? You know, your driveway to be a mile long. You say that until you have to shovel it. Everybody wants the big, long driveway until they have to shovel or plow or snowblow the big, long driveway. Do I live in the trades? Hayden, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do, like, corporate project management stuff, operational excellence things for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Yeah. Oh, I just realized this whole pole's still here. Probably get rid of that. You know, they make equipment for that, King, to move snow. Oh, I know. I have one of my roommates has a Kubota with a snowblower on it. That thing's fucking great. That thing is fucking great. Dirt. Why do you have so many iron bars? Because the original, I don't know the details on it, Diesel. It's basically just a little bit bigger than it's a little bit bigger than like a lawn tractor, and then it has a snowblower on it. And the original, the reason I had iron bars is because the original drop gate didn't have a trident killer, so it was iron bars for the drop gate. It's a little bit bigger than a riding mower, but yeah, not like a full-fledged tractor type deal. You know what I almost bought? I gotta stay off Facebook Marketplace. It really is the bane of my existence. I almost bought a this guy was selling. I love old military trucks. I know for a fact someday I'm gonna buy like an old Deuce and a Half or an old like Humvee or like just no reason to. I don't have a feasible reason to own one, but I'm gonna buy them. I almost bought a what the fuck is that thing called? Snowcat. I almost bought a Snowcat, an old Army Snowcat, and I'm like, that's a good deal. I mean, I can move some monies. I'm gonna see if I might have it saved still. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if I could show you guys my Facebook Marketplace because like my profile pictures on this shit. What the fuck? Where do I have it saved? I'm definitely getting to the. It is shit. It's 11 p.m. I can't be on Marketplace right now. Brian, thank you for the follow. Orange, I have an iron farm right over there. That's been running pretty great. Alright, I think I'm gonna shut this farm off. Alright, so Aiden, what a iron farm is in Minecraft is it's tricking the game into making it think that this is a village. So right now, oh, excuse me, in the eyes of Minecraft, this is a village. And by setting this up, Iron Golem spawn in it to protect said village. So you can't have it near another village, a normal village. Here's the thing. If I shut that off, is this thing just gonna fill up and then explode when a creeper inevitably gets pissed off? Kate, thank you for the follow. You know what I should do? And this would be very difficult to do. I should put magma blocks on the bottom. Yes, we did, Wesley. Kate, thank you for the... Or Cat in the Shadows, thank you for the follow. Brian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. I think I'm done for stream today. Tomorrow night, we're going to go pick out thumbnail in a second. Yes, Maya, as long as you remove all of the beds and all of the workstations that aren't part of the farm. Yes, it is. Turn the Cooper. You really hate that stone block. You really hate that. You really hate that block. I'll fix it. There you go. I'm keeping the bucket upside down, though. There's just something super satisfying about that bucket being upside down. All right. Thumbnail time. We did a lot today. Thumbnail's probably going to be, like, over here. El Weezer, technically 80 blocks. But a better range is about... a better range for it is, like, 80 to 120. You can get, or sorry, 100 to 120 blocks is like the better range for the village. But you can get away with 80. Brayden, because there's no way to get power or water, or there's no way to get power there. It would cost me. All right, we looked into it. I considered it. It would cost me almost as much as I paid my share of the land to have power running, because they got to put up poles, they got to clear. I also have to go through other people's claims, so I have to get permission from them. I looked into it. I was like, all right, this would be perfect. You know, if I've got the land up there, I'll go put a 40 by 60 metal building, insulate it. I'll do all the framework myself because I've done all that stuff. I'm like, oh, that'll be a cool idea to do it. And then my dad, honestly, was the one who knocked me back down to size. He's like, yeah, I know. He goes, you can do all that stuff. How are you going to get power to it? And I'm like, oh, I'll just, pay to run power. And he goes, look into it. It's very expensive to run power to where our land is. I mean, you can't get to it without a four-wheeler. I mean, half the year you can't get to it with a truck. You have to wheel her in. We hunt. So we have a camp built there. We have a camp built there, but it runs off generator power and solar. We pull water from the mountain. It's cut off. It's a true rustic deer camp. Hi, Nate. Oh, I gotta sleep real quick. Also, a hi emoji. I saw you join. Deadpool, thank you for the dolphin. But yeah, so like to put a house there like for a camp, it's perfect. Will I be rating on? Yes, Raven. I think probably Towel. Towel's live on TikTok right now. Towel's live on Twitch, and then I'll find somebody on TikTok. Yes, I do over on YouTube. But yeah, like I said, our camp is perfect for a camp, but actually living there, putting a house on there, no. All right, so that is the end of stream. Sorry, I definitely got yapping there at the end. I went way later than I was planning to. Welcome in, everyone. A shameless plug here at the end of the 251 of you. If there are 9 of you who are enjoying the stream and hit that follow button, I'll get 100 new followers on the stream. You don't have to. Don't feel obligated. I completely understand if you don't want to. You only hung out with me the whole stream. And you're going to dip here at the end. For those of you who are new here, I play on this SMP with other members. Towel's ending. Fuck. Silver is live on Twitch. Okay. All right, let's see here. I got TikTok viewers and I have Twitch viewers. So who's going where? Let me load up my account and see who's live. Maya, thank you for the follow. Silver raid, probably silver. If Towel's getting off, we're gonna do silver. Silverino. Hold on. I gotta join this person's live. They are doing Minecraft. Awesome. Real quick, I'm going to send you guys to raid. I got to get her actual username because she changes it a lot. Okay. All right. So if you're on TikTok and you want to watch another Minecraft creator, hey, Keegs, welcome in. This is not a member of ClockCraft, but she is a creator friend of mine. You guys should go check out Vara. I'm going to put her username on the screen in 1 second. She is live right now playing some Minecraft. Please go say hi to her. Please show her the same respect and love you guys showed me. You guys are incredible for me. I'm sure if I send you guys to go give her a raid on Tickety Talk, you'll be respectful for her. I am ending stream now. If you missed any of the stream, the VOD will be saved over on Twitch. It should be there for 2 weeks, and it will be saved permanently over on YouTube. For Twitch, you guys are going to silver. I'm going to queue you guys up in a raid in 1 second, then I'll send you guys over. Pretty much, geeks. All right. Yeah, that's my wrap up. Thank you guys for 250,000 lifetime views on YouTube. We hit 1 million lifetime likes on TikTok on videos. You guys are absolutely incredible. We are closing in on 76,000 followers. It's been absolutely amazing. I will be live again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we're going to be focusing on enchanting. So we're going to get better armor, better tools, better weapons. We might start doing some end rating, or some, not end rating, but some getting ready for the end fight. Friday night is full prep for the end. Saturday is fighting the Ender Dragon. So I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace. Nightbot, don't spam out a message right at the end of stream. That's disrespectful.